we got? Oh, Wednesday. Good old Wednesday, yeah? Let's get started, shall we? Gotta do the thing. Are we gonna do the thing? Yes, here's hoping. I hope it works. Ah, yes. Don't exactly remember where we left off. Okay. It does say help the boomers. But were we in the South Vegas ruins? Oh yeah, we definitely did. That's right. There's a trail of dead bodies. We definitely were around here somewhere. Ooh. A bunch of baddies over here. What do we got? Hey, turds. Man, you're really gonna make me use this? Fine.
No mood for hunting.
Good times. You nerds can get it. Let's do armor piercing now. You nerds got.
In no mood for hunting.
They got owned. They all got owned. Except for the dog. We leave the dog alone. You never, ever shoot the dog. The doggo is good. Cazadors? Either that or fire geckos. One of the two. I don't know what they're doing over there. Nor do I care. It's none of my concern. No Pa Cave. What about Yes Pa Cave? Is that a thing? Can we do a Yes Pa Cave? Okay. My mic is being a little janky, but we'll work through it. Woo! At least it sounds janky to me. Chances map. So this is a map, but I don't know what it is for. Interesting. Yo, we have done a lot. We have done a shit ton. Not much left. That's for damn sure. Okay. Let's go help the boomers. Hello, boomers. We should also do Helios 1. Yo, the texture pop in on this building. Top tier. It's top tier. Just waiting for it. There it is. Man, that texture pop in. Boy, howdy. Alright, so we got some stuff to do here. We found the hangars. We're gonna go over here. Wait, there's something right here. I'm just a big dummy.
Hi. What? Hi there. Bye.
Yes, kids, goodbye. Yo, look at this gun. This is a big gun. Kaboom. Stop, drop, kaboom.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying. Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are
thanks.
extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
I'll abuse whatever I want. Mother Pearl said you had a bug problem?
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
Okay, I can handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Okay.
Whatever you're selling, we have plenty.
I definitely want to help the dude who's in love with the chick. I think that's at the hangars. And then there's the solar panel array, which I want to do as well.
Hi there. So long. Hey, anything going on?
Whatever you're selling, we have plenty.
Did that robot just sass me? I think that robot just sassed me. Well then. Why are there so many of you in here? Is this normal?
I can take care of that robot problem for you.
Okay,
Just saying.
Boomer. I don't have a robot problem.
Hey, whatever you're selling, we have plenty.
Okie doke.
Whatever you're selling, we have plenty.
Shut up. Obviously, I think I went into the wrong one. Looks like it. Yeah, I think maybe it's this one? The hangar? This seems more correct. Maybe.
Hey, I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Raquel said you're working on some kind of weapon to fight giant ants.
I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
I think any signal over 20,000 hertz at 150 or more decibels should do the trick.
Hot damn, you're right! It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look. Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers.
Okie doke.
Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Cool.
What is it, outsider?
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways.
Okie doke. I passed through a place called Helios 1. Maybe I could find some parts there.
Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging. Be sure to stop on back and let me know when the arrays are fixed.
Yeah, no problem, Loyal. Where's the kid? Okay. There he is.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language.
That is...
But I hear you sound like us.
I'm looking for ways to help out. Anything come to mind?
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Where I'm from, we discuss personal matters all the time. A personal matter, Handsome guy like you? I bet there's a girl involved.
You think I'm handsome? Wow. I wonder if she does too.
So tell me about the girl.
There's an outpost near here. The signs say, Crimson Caravan. It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there. Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl.
Ooh.
And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis. I haven't tried waving.
Maybe I could talk to her for you. What's she look like?
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
I'll look into it. Stranger things have happened.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Okay. We got work to do. First things first. To Helios 1.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
I'm with the NCR. Anything I can do to help?
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress.
I have to go.
Later.
All right, let's...
Caravan of two now.
let's go talk to the nerd. There we go. So there's some idiot back here? Who's this idiot? Is he incorrigible? Probably. There he is.
Hey, man. Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
Settle down. I'm not here to replace anyone.
Damn right you're not. Goddamn right. Why would they? You can't top this guy. Just a little more time. You can't keep Fantastic down for long.
What job do you have here? And why are you worried about being replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you?
Yes.
I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
What job is it that you do?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No Fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats. And it feels so good.
Teat suckling. Gotta love it. Yo, what's up, Violence? Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. What exactly are you trying to accomplish here, Fantastic?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's good to hear. I'm happy. How would someone retarget the mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Okay. Why should it go there?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
Ugh. Alright. This guy is incorrigible.
Here. You'll want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
Neat. Guy's a douche.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
My interest in this place is purely scientific.
Then we have that in common. Whom do you typically work with?
This is your turf. For all I know, you could have me killed for my allegiance. Who are you with?
Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the apocalypse.
Ooh.
If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world.
Okay.
Now your turn.
I just do what's necessary to keep the peace.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized.
Okay.
Take care of what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
Yes. We are running, Tale of Two Wastelands, which is, it's a mod that allows me to go back and forth between Fallout 3 and New Vegas at will. I can't just fast travel, I have to use a specific, place. But, other than that, I have double jump, because double jump is awesome. and a few other things like the level cap was raised to 60, and I'm completely tapped. I'm like at like level 55 or something, and I have like almost everything completely 100 across the board. So my player is kind of OP. We haven't done any of the DLC for New Vegas yet. We're still running around. Right now we're helping the boomers. And I haven't done Helios 1 yet, so I took the most bass-ackwards way to get to the strip when I loaded in, because I was already like level 30 something. So like I went straight from well, the game itself, I played basically all of Fallout 3, and then when you come over to New Vegas, you keep all of your experience and your skill points and all that stuff. So it's basically like one really large game. Hello, kitty. Hi, Bubba's. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Hi, kitty. Good kitty. Yes, good kitty. It's a very interesting way to play the game. Like, you play... Basically, what A Tale of Two Wastelands does is it takes all of the assets from Fallout 3 and puts them into New Vegas. So it's one gigantic game that you're playing. There's a bunch of other stuff I want to do too, but I'm not rushing it. I've been at this for like a month. Yes, kitty. Hello, babies. Now I have a cat in my lap. What more is there to this place than a power plant?
I don't entirely know.
I applied
Our
as
records on
well.
the company that built this place suggests that their dealings were not
So
only in
hopefully
energy, but
hopefully
also in
one of
humans.
us gets to play it.
And I've
That'd
seen
be
equipment
awesome.
here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military, targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
You think Archimedes is a weapon, right?
Yes. And the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds
Well, I
me of
mean,
Enclave equipment, but
even
more
one of
advanced.
us would be
A
great.
weapon based upon it would
Like,
be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's
What
no
if
wonder the Brotherhood
neither of
wouldn't
us
give
get
it
it?
up.
That's more realistic, right? So saying one person, that has optimism, right? Who knows? They might not want anyone else. I would play the living shit out of it, that's for sure. The Brotherhood knew about Archimedes?
They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steer clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR
Yes,
arrived.
that's right. If you get it, you are my sworn enemy. You will be my sworn enemy.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it.
I would put a lot into testing that. I have to go now. Ignacio Rivas.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. He's so soft-spoken. Okay. We are now outside. Let's go handle this shit. I found the remnants base for the, what is it? The Enclave, but I can't get in there. And that makes me sad.
We're supposed to be relieved any day. That's what they keep telling us. I don't think anyone's coming.
Okay. I think we successfully disarmed everything here. Reset mainframe connection, please. Okay. There's also some scrap we need to pick up here, because we are helping the boomers. So we need like this right here. Salvage the array. Nice. Yeah, we're doing like multiple quests at the same time, so trying to maximize the amount of that's kind of why I didn't come here before. I mean, I did come here, but it wasn't for anything. It wasn't for like any of this stuff. Hello, puppers. How are you? You're so cute. Yes, you are. Excuse me, puppy. Puppy, out of the way. Popper. Thank you. Reset the mainframe connection. Oh, yes. Okay, we got that all set up. Time to salvage some more array parts. I don't know how many I need, but... I think there's 5 total. I'm really excited to get into, to actually go to the Sierra Madre and not be, like, under-leveled and have it be an issue. God, that was so terrible. Every time, that's usually what happens to me, so I'm super excited to actually get to do that. And all the stuff at, what do we got here? Okay, there's a couple more array parts here. And Old World Blues has a bunch of stuff that, makes life difficult. Oh, and there's the Death Claws in, Lonesome Road. Honest Hearts will be pretty cool, too. Wait. I knew it. Yes, there's more parts over here. Find the parts. Find the parts. We gotta do stuff. Last night we had this really goofy glitch where like the Omertas were chasing me down, right?
This chain link fence perimeter is worthless. We might as well be defending a cage from the inside.
We after I had, you know, taken care of them, basically what happened was one of the dudes like they went into like T-pose. Like the dead guys went into T-pose, but basically halfway in the ground, and they had arms at like northeast southwest sticking out of like the same body, and one of the heads that was decapitated was kind of floating on top of the one body. It's just like the weirdest dumb thing. I've never seen it happen in Fallout before. Yes, kitty. Good kitty. Here we go. Solar tower.
they'd show themselves.
Hostile detected. Commencing neutralization.
Neutralize this, buddy. What do we got? Oh, you're leaving? Bye, kitty. Thanks for hanging out. See you later, Bubbas. What do we got? Oh my god, so much cat hair. That's what we got.
Tell Mama I've done my best.
Tell Mama I've done my best. It's hilarious. Alright, now that we killed him, we can go back exploring. Oh yeah, give me the goods. Oh, he wanted some scrap metal. That's right. I guess I could pick up some pieces for him. There we go. I'm tired. I might end up going to bed until like 11 this morning. But them's the breaks. Okay. But this place just keeps going, huh? Huh. Okay. Well then. What am I supposed to do about this?
Commencing failure.
Scary. That was my fault. I walked past the laser trip right here. Had I known, I would have disarmed it like that. But I forgot about that one. I was looking for something like, you know, a computer, per se. Not a laser tripwire. Okay. Give me that coffee pot. Repair the wire. Well done. McCarran in the strip is what they want. Do. Huh. Yo, Python. Where you going, Python? Okay. Whatever. I activated Python. Oh, that reminds me. I didn't turn on my my one thing. There we go. There we go. Nuts. These nuts. There we go. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. What time is it? Let's do this. Yay, math. Here we go. Oh, baby. Whoa. That's bright. Okay, we got the power grid up and running. We salvaged a bunch of solar arrays. I think we're doing good. You did good, kid. You did good. Poseidon energy. There we go. This is the way out, right? Yes. Yes. Follow the trail of dead robots. Makes perfect sense. No. This way. Yes. This is the way. We turned off the guns because they go boom. Here we are. This is how we get out of here. Okay. Oh, it's so bright. Where is this chuckle fuck? Over here somewhere? There we go. Whee!
Hello.
Yo.
I sent the power to McCarran in the strip.
Whoa, really? Oh, shit. Oh, I knew I could do it. Those NCR pricks can all get on their knees and worship at the altar of fucking fantastic. But don't worry, I'll tell them what you did for me, man. Not all of it, though. They'd think I was an idiot. But some of it.
You are an idiot.
Keep at it, man. One day you could end up where I am. You never know.
Yeah. I have to go. Alright, so we took care of that, right? Yes. So, let's go find Jack's love interest. Bow, chicka, bow, wow. Oh yeah, here she is, cleaning up Brahmin shit.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
I don't suppose you watch the boomers over in Nellis sometimes, do you?
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
I've been inside Nellis. There's a young man who has a crush on you.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
Oh boy. He's a catch. You should see him blush when I flirt with him.
Well, you don't have to do that anymore. Sounds like I better hurry to him. Any chance the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
I'll ask Pearl to make an exception for you.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
Okay, so we handled that. We can repair that. And we still got to do that stuff. Okay, we got a whole bunch of stuff left to do. So let's go back up to the hangars, I guess. Yo, Pearl.
How is your visit with us going, stranger?
Jack is interested in a girl.
Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she?
She works for Crimson Caravan.
She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
It would mean a lot to Jack if she could come here.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
I have to go.
Bye.
Okay, I got permission. Neat. I guess we can go fix the arrays now. And kill the ants. That seems like 2 birds, 1 stone type of deal. Do 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 do. All right, here's the solar array that needs fixing. Can I just jump up there? I think so. Yep. Ooh. There we go. Oh yeah. Any more broken ones? Yep, here we go. All the broken solar arrays are repaired. Neat. Okay, so we handled that. Let's go deal with the pest problem. Leaky green goo. Really? My legs are broken.
Glad that's over.
Dead boomer. Give me your flight suit. There we go. That's better. Mm-hmm. Alright, I guess we turn on the power now? Where do we do that? Above us. That's right. Okay, so all the ants be dead. Nice artillery shells. I guess we go back upstairs? It's been a while since I've done this. Oh god. Scaring the shit out of me. There we go. Let's go. Easy game. I got all the ants are now dead. Very nice. Okay then. Cool. And reset the main power breaker. We didn't reset the main power breaker? God damn it. So much stuff you have to do just to get this place working. Okay. Continue on the journey. Back upstairs, I guess. Ah. Okay, now we can leave. Being helpful. Okay, we got all that taken care of. Now. Do. Walk our happy ass back over here. Tell Raquel we took care of her ant problem. Hold up. Ah, yes. All the tweaks. Display. There we go. All right, lady. I did what you asked. Will you people like me now? Oh, I missed. What kind of jankery is that? Hey, lady.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
Yep, it's safe to go down there now.
Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Yay, they like me. To the hangars. Boop, boop. All right, there's Jack and there's Loyal. Hey, Jack.
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
Good news, she feels the same way.
She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl?
I spoke to Pearl, but Janet needs a way past the artillery.
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Hello, outsider. Need something?
I repaired the solar arrays and increased their efficiency.
An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future.
Cool. I have to go.
Bye.
We are liked. Oh, baby. Nice. Nice. Okay, we gotta go give the lady the jacket. Oh, baby. Okay, are you still cleaning up? Nope, you're dancing with this lady for some reason.
The fiends are running. Hello again. How's your boomer friend?
Boomer. Actually, I wanted to talk to you about him.
I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
I got a boomer uniform for you to wear while you cross to Nellis.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money. For their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies.
Ugh.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Welcome back.
Janice asked me to talk to you about releasing her from her contract.
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
Opening up a trade with the boomers would be easier with Janet in the camp. Wouldn't you agree?
Intriguing. Janet puts in a good word for me, and the Crimson Caravan gains exclusive access to the boomers. Yes, it works for me. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
Awesome.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Stop shoveling Brahmin shit and run the
Have you
Nellis.
spoken with McLafferty yet?
Yep, I convinced her to pay you what you're owed. You're free to leave.
That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Return to Jack. Let's go.
Sorry, no time to talk, outsider.
Folks here have access to Lake Mead.
Hi. I can't believe...
I got scrap metal for you.
Cool. How much can you spare? Thanks. Thanks for... Like I said, I can...
I have to go. Alright, where is she? She moves so damn slow. We'll do the old wait trick. That should get her here quicker, right? Here's hoping.
Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women. Morning. Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said.
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
Hey, old dude.
Good work with those solar arrays.
Okay. What else we got for the boomers? Return to Pearl. Got it. I guess we'll return to Pearl. Hello, Pearl. Man. Running around Nellis with these damn boomers. Let me tell you. It's a lot of work. It's exhausting work. I ran the wrong way too, damn it. I took the long way to her. Like a big dummy. Okay.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
That's right. I think I've done everything I can to help out.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Nice. Let's go. Yo, Loyal. Or you got another thing for me to do?
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
That's right. What's that?
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going?
Yeah.
Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
How do I raise the bomber from the bottom of the lake?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
If it's so simple, why haven't you done it?
Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all.
Okay. Alright, I'm game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Any ideas how to get to the bottom of the lake without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Okay, where's Jack? Yoo-hoo, Jack. Where are you, you son of a bitch?
I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Loyal said you can help me breathe underwater.
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
Corn silk, rubber hose, and removable adhesive would make a good hermetic seal.
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather.
Thanks.
See ya.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Okay. Let's go. We can go to Colville Bay. Oh, goody. Cazadors.
And then the fight.
Yo, sick. I like how there's shopping carts down here. Yeah. Yo, Cass, what are you doing? Okay, so there's something that way. Interesting. We'll go figure out what it is once we get to shore. Okay, yeah, there's definitely something over there. Let's do the thing, right? Neat. Interesting. Still something this way. Boulder Beach Campground. Okay, we found this. That's cool. What up, nerds? Get wrecked, nerds. Alright, so we discovered all locales, I guess. That's cool. Go back up to the hangars. Tell them the good news.
It's going to be a dream.
Your plan worked.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
How exactly do you plan to get it back here?
I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Are you planning to use diversionary tactics to draw their attention?
Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location in outer Vegas to get their attention elsewhere. By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the plane and the bots will be long gone. The kids wish we were shelling a real target, but Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war just as the lady has risen.
That makes sense. Okay, I'm glad to have helped.
Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
Let Pearl know that your job is done. We held the boomers. We did right by the boomers. Yeah, we go this way. This is the easy way to get there. You just got back from your first ever D&D session? How'd it go? Were you the DM or were you one of the players?
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
I spoke to Loyal. The B-29 is on the way.
What you have done for us is a miracle.
A whiz gnome.
You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
There may be a battle in the near future at Hoover Dam. Can you offer any assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
I have to go.
Bye.
Okay. I am idolized here. Whiz gnome. How many times you get to roll for initiative? Alright, where's that? I think it's over here. Oh, you didn't get to it all? Sag. I guess them's the breaks sometimes. You don't always get to fight. Anything cool happen though? What are these kids doing over here?
Hello.
What are these mini boomers doing? That's awesome. Congratulations. You're gonna take his kingdom? Yo, that's sick. Do it. That sounds like something I would do. Titanius Engelschmidt. Damn it. There we go. Hey, boys. Lots of glowing ones in here. Nice. Once you take the kingdom, you're gonna get rid of taxes and build a bunch of casinos. Yo. Fine, I'll build my own moon park with hookers and flapjacks. Okay. Well, well, well. Look who it is. It's Mr. Tom of Cleveland. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Boing, boing, boing. Damn, that took a while. Death claws? Death claws? Holy shit. Come here. Come here. Don't run away. Get over here, you little shit. Quit running away. The thing was literally running away from me the whole time. It is Monday, you're right.
Glad I left the outpost behind.
What the hell is wrong with me? I have no concept of time anymore. Why did I say Wednesday? Yeah, I said Wednesday. Apologies. I know what day it is. I am smart. Why the hell did I think it was Wednesday? I'm just trying to like skip days so we can get to what is it? So we can get to Friday so the Ninja Turtle beat 'em up is out. That's all I really want. Like, I can't wait for that. That's gonna be fun. I hope people want to play that game with me. It looks like so much fun. Arcade beat 'em up for Ninja Turtles. It looks so good. Honestly, once you take the kingdom and have some time with my casinos, you're gonna try and get a dragon to the kingdom to attract tourists. Yo, that sounds like a good idea. You always gotta attract tourism. Gotta keep that economy going, man. Can't have a... Otherwise, someone might try and overthrow you, and then you're up shit creek. Someone will stage a coup. Iron Dragon. Nice. I wonder if they called him the Ferris boy. You know, because Ferris, like iron. What do we got here? Oh. You know what you could do with those baby dragons is set up like an area where tourists could go and ride the baby dragons. Ride them around like horses or something. Do like duels with what are those things, like jousting? Set up like dragon jousting for the tourists. That seems like a good idea. I'd fucking want to do that. Okay, so what else we gotta do? I guess we'll do this. Where's your tape, bro? Breed the dragon so you can have them as pets. Pets to the Church of Iron. Dude, you could start your own, like, Iron Church Jousting League. Where people ride iron dragons, baby iron dragons, and joust. I bet people would come from miles around to see that. Set it up like one of them places, medieval times or whatever. I have brought freedom, justice. Oh, wait, here. Let me do it right. I have brought freedom, justice, and security to my empire using casinos, taxes, and dragons. Conversation. Whoa, we got it right off the bat. Holy crap. Nice. Disengage lock. Since you're a necromancer, you could build an army of zombies on top of the dragons. There you go.
Goodbye, Rocketeer. Be sure to visit again. Oh, and please, for your own safety, stay outside of restricted.
So we got a Q35 matter modulator. Bonus crit, bonus chance, bonus crit dam and chance. DPS, well, 58 damage, DPS of 185. This still does more. My plasma rifle still does more. Pathetic. We got the oh baby too. Let's go. We have where's the boomer flight suits? There we go. I don't want that. I don't need that. Hope. Beat. Cool, we won't get shot at. Now that our face data is in the witchamahoosit. The doohickey. The thingamajig. Man. Whoa.
How may I serve you, mistress?
Calm down.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Thank you.
How may I serve you, mistress?
They're not asking me stupid questions. That's the main floor, right? We want to go upstairs.
Valid facial pattern detected. Of course, of course. Don't let me keep you.
Neat. I don't know what we just found, but it was a security card of some kind. Flourished. We are almost top tier. Print security badge. Executive security badge printed. Very cool. Don't know what that does for me, but...
How may I serve you, mistress?
Oh my god, get out of the way, you big dumb robot. Here we go. This is how we get up there.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Thanks. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Hi there. My name is April Mortimer. I monitored a communication earlier between you and someone with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
I don't know. Don't, know. Who do I trust? Alright, we need to get the hell out of here, right? But first... Bopples. Unlock the safe. Where's the safe? There it is. What do we got in here? Money? Okay. Anything else? Worth a damn or no? No. How come the elevator in this building doesn't work? It's so jank. What we got here? Very hard terminal. Announcement. Indefinitely. Yo, we got it second try. Let's go. Disable robots. There we go. Turn off the robots. Now we can get the hell out of Repcon. We found the matter modulator. No reason to stay. Nice. What do we got here? Okay. So many microfusion cells. We have like a lot of them. It's kind of ridiculous. What's this? Okay, we already did that, I guess. Okay, we found that. let's continue on our journey. We're gonna go find this nerd up on Black Mountain. We're probably gonna run into some more death claws, because that's how she goes. Them's the breaks. Not that I'm scared or anything. Death claws are trivial. Everything's trivial when you're level 55 and all your stats are at 100. But we earned it. We earned that. We didn't just, you know, give ourselves all of it. We played through mostly without cheating. A little cheating here and there, but in this game, when you get to a certain point, everything becomes trivial. Like, I could basically turn the difficulty, I could jack the difficulty way up and put it on very hard now, and it still wouldn't be that much of a challenge. Hey, look, some nerds over there. Where are the death claws? They're usually around here. I don't see any. Huh. Weird. Okay. Back up Black Mountain. I could do this if I wanted to, right? Go here, like this. And then walk my happy ass to it. Yes.
I don't even remember where we were going, but it'll be good to travel around with Rhonda again.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Good work, human. Maybe now this place can rest in peace.
What will you do now?
I still have a job to do here. Some mutants may have heard Tabitha's broadcast and are headed here even as we speak. I'll remain and direct anyone who show up toward Jacobstown, where they'll be much better off.
Cool. Thanks, buddy. Ah, yes, he's dead in a crater. Makes perfect sense. Excuse me. Okay, we got all the holotapes. That's cool. If we get away from the rads, our radiation level will just drop naturally, which is really cool. Look at this bullshit. wrecked. So dusty. I don't know though. Do I want them to mess with my robot? I don't know if I want them to mess with my robot. Okay, we need to... Let's go do this. So, take a picture of the Helios 1 sign. Let's go do all this, right? I'm gonna do some boring shit right now. Go to Prim. Wants a picture of the Bison Sieve sign. Is that right? Yeah. Now he wants the Camp McCarran sign.
There you are.
La da dee, la da da. Yo, Michelangelo. I have done your bidding. We found all the performers for the tops. Booba. We haven't attached the packet sniffer yet. We've been avoiding a lot, doing a lot of stuff. Like, we could also tell whatever that douchebag's name is, Ambassador Cocker, whatever his name is, Cocker. You tell him that the boomers are okay. Okay, boomer. Michael Angel O's. Angel O's.
Damn slots are robbery.
You say so, bud. I've never seen Sky High. I am a big nerd.
Aha! The brave photographer returns. Good to see you.
I have some fresh pictures for you.
Oh, that's wonderful. Just what I need. Thank you, brave one. Here's some compensation for your work.
Yeah. I took all the pictures you wanted. There was something about a reward.
You have earned it, my friend. Now I can finally unveil my masterpieces to the world, all thanks to you. Come visit me again sometime.
Yep, his name is Michael Angelo. There's like, you can do his quest line, or you can actually, if I'm not mistaken, you can steal his thingamajig.
Evening.
You can steal his schematics because someone wants them. So you can be a piece of shit to him. Out of the way, assistant. What the hell is that thing? What kind of sword is that? Oh, that's like a Tesla stick. Yo, Crocker, where are you, bro? What's that dude sitting in jail for?
My buddies at camp. I heard you killed Benny over at the Tops. I bet you think you're some sort of tough cookie. A piece of advice. If you mess with any of my men, you'll regret it.
Okay. I'd like to know more about you, though, Marie Pappas.
Not much to tell. Keeping the troopers in line and monitoring the strip keeps me busy. It's my job, and I'm gonna do it well. Now, if that's all, I've got work to do.
What can you tell me about the ambassador?
Crocker isn't too bad. He mostly stays in his office now. If you have any questions about the embassy, you should ask him. He'll talk your ear off.
Okay. What's happening on the strip, though?
Yeah, more the usual. We're keeping an eye on the troopers to make sure they don't do anything stupid. Yeah, the only stupid one we've had lately is Private Irwin. He's starting to cause more trouble than he's worth.
I have to go.
Bye.
Without leadership, fiends are as good as dead.
There's the embassy. Crocker, where the hell are you? I return with news about the boomers. Who's that? Oh, that's President Kimball.
It's good to have a friend of the NCR here. What can I do for you?
I wanted to talk to you about the boomers.
I hope you've returned with good news. Are they willing to help the NCR?
They've agreed to help me.
Excellent work. I can't tell you how useful that will be. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. But we can speak of it later. Rest up, and when you're ready, speak to me again.
Bro, I'm ready right now.
It's good to have a friend of the NCR here. What can I do for you?
You mentioned another assignment?
So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcome here, merely tolerated. And even then, not by everyone. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside. Ever been there?
I have. It's a slum.
I'm inclined to agree, but it's a slum with NCR citizens in it. And as such, it falls under my jurisdiction. Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place, the Kings. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Would you be interested?
Sure.
Good. Our men have come up with 2 different plans for seeing an end to the violence. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The consensus is that the violence will stop if he's removed.
Okay.
The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current climate, the NCR would likely be blamed for his death. There is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot.
What's my other choice?
I'm not a violent man myself, so I had our guys come up with an alternate solution on the off chance that our agent-to-be shared my sentiments. In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with: diplomacy. If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply appeal to the man above him. The Kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the leader of their gang, a man who calls himself the King.
Okay, what do I need to do?
Go and talk to the King. Try to convince him to put an end to this violence. Pacer's a punk, but he won't likely disobey a direct order. The king might not be open to the idea at first, so you may have to integrate yourself with him. Do whatever it takes. When it's done, one way or the other, report back here, and we'll take it from there.
Guess I have to go talk with the king then.
I wish you luck. If you run into some difficulty and think you'd rather just take the shot with Pacer, that's fine too.
Hail to the king, baby. Get out of the way,
Guys, put the
nerd
monorail
clerk.
back to work.
I mean, I'm idolized in Freeside, so it shouldn't be too hard, right? They love me here. You know what else is really fun is
Yeah, let's show them how kings.
what was I gonna do? Shoot him with a camera?
That's life in Freeside for you.
Yep.
Yep. Another fun thing you can do is instead of routing the power to here, you could route it to Archimedes, and then you basically have like a giant death ray cannon.
You're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Yep.
The king says to keep up the good work, and said to give you this.
Mick and
Neat.
Ralph's.
Thanks for the Brahmin steak, bruh. I have to appeal to the king's sense of decency. You okay, Crier?
Hungry?
I'm the king, baby. You gonna
Things
help
are
me?
tense on the strip right now.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
I wanted to ask you some questions.
Go ahead. Throw some questions at me.
I need you to stop the violence against the NCR citizens.
Is that so? That's a mighty tall order for someone I barely know. Now, if you were to help me out some, that might change my mind. Can I help you with anything else?
About Rex here.
What about him?
Is there something wrong with him?
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Can they do anything?
No, they said they don't have the tools to help him.
Is he gonna be okay?
For now, but they said eventually he's gonna get worse. I don't know what to do.
Can I help somehow?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here.
Not Farkas.
Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
What can you tell me about Pacer?
Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around.
Okay, I have to go.
All right.
The head of one of Mr. House's...
What did the kings want me to do? Oh. Offer to help Ringo deal with the powder gangers. Okay.
Families was killed. Time to lay low, you ask me.
Things are tense on the strip right now. The head of one of Mr. House's families was killed.
Yeah, I know one of them was killed. I did it.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Julie Farkas. I have a question. Who are you? You're just a guard. Are you Julie Farkas? You are.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
You got yourself a deal.
Just come see me when you've got some...
Seems like you got a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Which merchants might be willing to make a deal?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
Let's talk about something else.
What do you want to talk about?
The king said you could tell me more about his robot dog.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog.
The king brought him here for treatment then?
Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do.
Okay. So you can't heal him?
No. Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too.
There's no chance he'll ever get better?
I didn't say that. While no one here has that kind of expertise, I do know of one man who might fit the bill. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Okay. Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem.
I have to go. Okay. Let's go talk to we'll talk to Crimson Caravan, and we'll talk to the Atomic Wrangler people.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler. Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheap.
That sucks. Who killed this guy?
Cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the...
I didn't kill him. What the fuck, man? What happens if I don't touch his body?
Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic
Don't
Wrangler
need this right now.
Wow. Guy's a douche. I didn't even do anything.
Watch out!
Watch out!
Don't need this right now.
Watch out!
Ain't no one else coming in here.
Welcome back, friend. What can I get you?
The followers need to find someone to trade with for supplies.
Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker Means more caps spent at the tables, and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
Okay. I might be able to work something out.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though.
Okay.
They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
All right.
See ya. Good
That
day.
prick Benny had it coming.
Good day.
Like, I didn't kill that dude. He was just dead. Apparently, I'm the asshole here. Of course he's upstairs. Prick.
Things are tense on the strip right now. The head of one of Mr. House's families was killed. Time to lay low, you ask me.
Maybe you need to lay low. I don't need to do anything. Ow. BRB, actually. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. We gotta go upstairs. Yo, what are you doing? Groupie. Huh. Yo, where's the dog? I hear him woof woofing. Oh, we gotta go up another floor? Okay, fine. We'll go up another floor. What's Pacer? I don't give a shit about Pacer.
Want a massage, cutie? No charge.
Not interested in any weapon that shoots.
Gotcha!
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. All I did was touch your stupid fucking radio. Why? All I did was touch his radio.
Things are tense on the strip right now. The
Now
head
they're
of
all
Mr. House's
butthurt
families was
and
killed.
mad.
Time to lay low, you ask me.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, where... I hate this place. I just want to go up the stairs. Where are the stairs? Nope. There we go. What's up, groupie?
Hey there. You're the king's friend, right?
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
Julie Farkas said a man in Jacobstown can treat Rex.
She said what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there.
Yeah.
I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Absolutely. I'll see to it that he gets better.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats or the people wearing them. Don't ask. That should be it, though. I wish you both luck. Rex, this is your new master. Protect her as you would me.
Okay. Let's go. We'll take Rex to Jacobstown. Oh, I thought he'd be in, like, the crapper. Beautiful.
Things are tense on the strip right now. The head of one of Mr. House's families was killed.
Okay. We are out the door.
Glad I left the outpost behind.
I know. I'm gonna be upset.
Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
Okay.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Something's wrong with my cyber dog. I was told to come to see you.
I don't see him with you.
I have to go.
So glad you iced that little fucker. Anyone that wears... Ass? If you're... All right. Don't be long.
If I put her there, right? I should be able to go get Rex. And bring him here, right? I don't know why Rex didn't follow me. But whatever. Whee! Gotta go grab Rexy.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Alright, yeah, he's just upstairs all the time now.
I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings, you'll regret it. I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings, you'll regret it.
Whatever you say, dude. I got your key.
Word is the leader of the Fiends got taken down. I would have done it. Myself if you ever had the courage
Have you found anything out?
I'm still looking.
to step in the free side.
Why can't I take... There we go. All right, there we go. Where's the dog? Dog! Oh my god, dog. Come on.
Hi.
No, don't talk to me. I gotta go fix the dog. There he is. Okay. To Jacobstown. To fix my doggo. And maybe this will make him stop violence. Do you know? If I fix his dog?
Is there something else I can do for you?
Something's wrong with my dog.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
How goes the cure?
Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. I really should get back to my work.
I have to go. Peace out, dude. Alright, let's go get a dog brain.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
We're talking about dog brains.
Dr. Henry? Now, there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old, and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of.
I'm offering Ray immortality of a sort. Are you really going to put a price on that?
Fair enough. Here, Ray. Mama's got something for you.
Oy, oy, oy. That was terrifying. I didn't want to do it. But we gotta make the doggo better.
Is there something else I can do for you?
I have a new brain.
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential.
The brain of Ray, one of old lady Gibson's dogs.
All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
Cool. Transplant it.
Have a seat. This will take a while.
Cool. Alrighty. Novak? Yeah. Where's Novak? No. Prim. That's right, Prim. To Prim. You're adorable, doggo. What's that, Rex? Little Jimmy fell down the well? Oh boy. Let's go check out that well, boy. Yes, I'm sure. Okay. Let's get Edie back. Edie! Okay. We got Edie back. Alright, we gotta go to... Let's talk to the Crimson Caravan first. We gotta do that. Because we want chems, right? I want to see if they'll cut a deal. They're trying to do right by people.
Welcome back.
Are work contracts common for the Crimson Caravan?
Most merchant companies.
Okay.
The contracts keep employees around for a specific duration of time, after which they get paid. After their upkeep and expenses are deducted, of course.
It seems like that the companies are getting the better deal.
That's because we are. We always pay up when the contract ends, though. Won't stay in business long if you've got a reputation as a cheat.
What kind of upkeep expenses?
Food, water, living quarters, medicine, and clothes. Just the basic stuff. It all comes out of the company's coffers.
Are work contracts legal?
Yes, and they have been for decades now. The hired hands know what they're signing up for. We don't hide anything with fancy talk.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. I have to go. Alright, so let's go back to Julie Farkas. Good old Farkas.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Yeah. I'm the one stirring the pot. We're just like avoiding the inevitable where everything breaks. There's a time and point in the game where like everything comes to a head and everything just starts breaking. And we're just trying to like delay the inevitable. We might go up to Honest Heart. Cuz we're at a point in we're at a crossroads in the game where we have to make a decision soon, and I haven't made a decision yet, and I don't want to make the decision yet. I just want to keep on doing stuff.
Hey.
Hey, Farkas.
Hey, I heard about the bug getting destroyed in the Lucky 38. We'll get in there eventually. It's just a matter of time.
I think I found someone who'll be able to cover your supplies.
That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
The Garrett twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
You get your chems and can help anyone, or with the surplus of supplies, you could use your caps and influence to expand. They just need tech support and raw material.
Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
I have to go.
Hey.
Hail to the king. Alright, we helped his dog, so we should be,
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
we should be in his good graces, right?
The Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Cheap? That's a horrible thing to say.
Hello there.
I hear you've been making a name for your...
Yeah, where's your brother? Oh god. Where is your brother? I want to talk to your shit stick of a brother. Where is he?
You better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
Okay.
Hello there.
Where's your bro?
Bitter Springs. A name like that.
Maybe he works the night shift. There he is.
Welcome back, friend.
I spoke with Julie Farkas. She says the followers will accept your offer.
Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
Yo, let's go. Nice.
The fiends have been less or...
The kings, baby. Okay. Oh, yeah, we gotta go talk to, the people who wake up. Let's go do that.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Hey.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
The king asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
Do you remember anything that you can tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Do you remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys, young too, no old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
I have to get going.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over...
Okay. Yo, Wanye.
That true? Did the king really send you?
He did. And anything you can tell me about what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Every little bit helps. You're not hiding from something from me, are you?
What? No. I thought you were supposed to be here to help, and here you are making accusations. Hey, wait. I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
Oops.
Probably.
I don't want to reduce my fame. That seems like a bad play. So we'll try this again.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
That true? Did the king really...
He did.
I don't really know what else I can add.
Every bit helps.
Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered
There
something.
we go.
I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Okay, cool. I'm trying to get out of this without having issues between the NCR and the Kings, but I don't know how I'm gonna get, like, diplomatically get through this.
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph.
Hail to the king. Oh.
I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings, you'll regret it.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
I wanted to ask you some questions.
Near as I can. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is.
Tell me more about him.
Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King.
And that's where you got the name from?
Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name.
Dog
But I like
Chow.
to think I keep the memory alive.
If this was a school, what was taught here?
As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool, and taught other people how to be more like him. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did.
Is that what you guys do? To pretend to be this guy?
Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play some for you.
Uh-huh.
All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here, too, along with more hair gel than you can shake a stick at.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure thing. What'd you have in mind?
What can you tell me about Freeside?
To understand Freeside, you have to look back a few years. Originally, we were all just tribes making a living in this area. That all changed when Mr. House came around. He made an offer to the 3 biggest tribes that were willing to listen to him. Today, everyone calls those tribes the 3 families, and they live in luxury and run their own casinos in the Strip. The rest of us were left to fight over the crumbs, living in the shadow of those more fortunate. Things got pretty nasty for a while, but we wanted more, a place of our own, a place where no one could tell us what to do, and we didn't want to go elsewhere to find it. So we took control of this place and made it our own. That's really all Freeside is, the best of a bad situation.
Oh, so it's like Darkest Dungeon. Who are important people in Freeside?
There's me, but I don't really like talking about myself. There's Julie Farkas and the other followers down at the old Mormon fort. The Garrett twins up at the Wrangler deserve mention. Wouldn't be right not mentioning the Van Graffs, I suppose. And while they're not important in the overall scheme of things, there's Mick and Ralph, too. Just don't tell them I said that. Who all did you want to know about?
Let's talk about something else. I have to go.
All
right.
Have you found anything out?
All right, let's do this. Because I don't know what's about to happen. I mean, something's going to happen, but...
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
The local men were attacked by soldiers. One of them was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the Strip. If they're coming over here now, it's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something. What can the king do for you?
I need you to stop the violence against NCR citizens.
Is that so? Can I help you with any...
Alright. I don't think there's any way I can do this and have a, come out with a good reputation. Like, I'm gonna lose rep, regardless. But I think I can, make the dude...
Things are tense on the Strip right now.
We'll have to make
The head of
it
one of
look
Mr.
like
House's family
someone
was
else
killed.
killed him.
Time to lay low,
Which
you
is
ask me.
fine. It also sucks. Oh, it requires a key. I thought I had the key. Whatever. Alright, so... Order of business. We gotta go pick up our companion.
Things are tense on the strip right now. The head of one of Mr. House's families was killed. Time to lay low.
So we'll go pick up Cass. And then we're gonna head... We'll go pick up Cass, and then we'll go talk to Crocker. And tell him that we need to make it look like this guy was killed by someone else, not the NCR. Do 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 do.
Where to, partner?
The suite.
High roller suite.
Ready to leave yet? This place puts my teeth on edge.
Yep.
Can't be.
Cool.
Where to, partner?
Casino floor.
Casino floor.
Fancy town. Let's hit some bars.
Yeah, I know that's what you want. We're not doing that quite yet, though. We still haven't done the Ultralux's, quests. Those are tricky. First, we gotta go tell Crocker.
My buddies at Camp McCarran are breathing easy now that the Fiend's leader is dead.
Okay. Where are you at, Crocker? Crocker, we got a serious fucking problem, bro. Where are you at, you son of a bitch? Gotta wait for him. Rude.
Hello.
I wanted to talk about the situation in Freeside.
Yes? Do you have something to report?
The king won't deal with the NCR.
That's most unfortunate. In this circumstance, I've been instructed to send you along to Colonel Moore over at Hoover Dam for further orders. The colonel will likely send you back to Freeside with a squad of armed men, for all the good that will do.
Sending soldiers into Freeside would be a bad idea.
I completely agree. Even if a riot didn't immediately break out, a line will have been crossed. And we'll have made that many more enemies. I'd suggest you speak to Colonel Shu over at Camp McCarran. He's much more level-headed about this sort of thing. He's also in a better position to bargain with the people of Freeside, seeing as how he's in charge of water and power distribution in the area. Still, I'm only mentioning it as an option. My official orders are to direct you to Colonel Moore. Godspeed.
Okay. Let's talk to Colonel Shu. That seems like the right play. All right, Shu, where are you?
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Okay. He's over here somewhere. Are you him? Are you the colonel? I don't think so. Nah, you're not the colonel. You're just a military police. Oh, wait. There we go. Continue.
Anders showed up here not too long ago. I'm told you're the one who got him out of the vault. Can't tell you how relieved I am. Sending him on that mission was a mistake.
You did the right thing. If you send more, they'd have been killed.
That's probably true, but I wonder if I should have taken a different strategy entirely. Although my options were certainly limited, with most of our forces tied up garrisoning this place. Regardless, what you did for Anders isn't something he or any of us around here take lightly. We're all glad to have him back. Thank you.
Ambassador Crocker said to come see you about the situation with the Kings in Freeside.
Ah, that. I'm surprised he didn't send you to Colonel Moore. That'd be her jurisdiction.
He said those were his official orders, but he suggested seeing you anyway.
Because he's looking to avoid a bloodbath. I get it. He knows me. All right. Moore's not going to like it, but that's for Crocker to worry about. Go to the leader of the Kings and tell him that I'll make sure Freeside gets more water, power, and food, as long as the violence there stops.
Okay. Cool. That seems like a fair deal. We.
Hello there.
I want to get some licks in too. That had to hurt.
That dude got rocked.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Okay, I need some answers now. These guys just barged in here and said they were under orders to keep me here until you arrived. I'm about 5 seconds.
I've been instructed to offer you more resources in exchange for your word that the violence stops.
And I suppose they want me to help see that happen? That seems pretty reasonable.
This is bullshit. Why are we even talking about dealing with these guys?
Pace, this isn't really a good time to have this discussion.
Wrong. This is exactly the right time. I'm about to prevent you from making a huge mistake.
Pace, don't do this. I won't stand with you if you do.
Then I'll stand on my own, just like I always have. Just like a king should.
Over here!
That's not good. So, Pacer's a piece of shit. I'm trying to avoid a bloodbath here.
Things are tense on the strip right now.
Okay, I need some answers now. I'm about... That sounds fair. And all I have to do is try to tone down the attacks on the squatters, you say?
The head of one of Mr. House's families was
Are we
killed.
even talking about dealing with these guys?
Pace, this isn't really a good time to have this discussion.
Wrong. This is exactly the right
All right,
time.
here we go.
I'm about to prevent you from making a huge mistake.
Pace, don't do this. I won't stand with you if you do.
Okay, so we could do this, right? Okay, let's talk to him.
Have you found anything out? Bunch of... If they're coming... If something big... You might also mosey on...
All right.
Just don't...
Let's go. How do I make it look like he just magically died somehow and I wasn't part of it? Okay, I guess that's how we're doing it. Let's try this route. Slit his throat while he's in bed. They don't know what happened. Good thing, too.
This is hopeless!
They're just like shooting people and then running away. What a complete asshat.
Move along.
Okay. We are completely maxed. Level 56. All right, let's go pick up Cass. Woohoo!
Where to, partner?
Presidential suite?
High roller suite.
Ready to leave yet?
Let's go.
Where to, partner?
Casino floor.
Casino floor.
All right. Let's go talk to Crocker. Poor Pacer. He just needed to be taken out. It sucks, but that's the way I'm doing it. I think that's the best play.
Without leadership, the fiends are as good as dead.
Yeah, we know. I walked right up to that dude and wrecked his face. Yo, Crocker. Gotta wait for him again. All right, let's do it.
Ah, hello. I trust you have something to report concerning the Freeside situation?
I completed the Pacer job.
Oh, I've already heard. Pacer is dead. The Kings are up in arms. The entire area is gripped by chaos and the violence has only increased. In fact, I've heard that many are assuming the NCR did it without even looking into the matter. This is the worst thing that could possibly happen. What do you have to say for yourself?
Let's start with my reward.
That's an understatement. Still, there's nothing to be done about it now. Maybe the violence will die down once things settle. Here, take this. It's not what I was planning to give you, but you deserve some sort of payment for your efforts. Oh, and one other thing. I've received a message from Colonel Moore up at Hoover Dam. She's been following your exploits and has requested that you meet with her. You're not officially in the employ of the NCR, so there's nothing forcing you to go. But I'd go see her sooner rather than later. The Colonel is not someone you want to keep waiting.
Oops. For the Republic. Okay, we could do change in management. Okay, so we did that. And then they got pissed at me. That's what happened. Okay, that makes sense. We can go to the Sierra Madre. There are plenty of things we can do. Alright, let's return to Elder McNamara. Back in Hidden Valley Ranch. Hidden Valley Ranch. Hidden Valley Ranch. Hello, sir. I got you your stuff. Where's this turd?
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Don't talk to me like that. I will fuck your shit up, bro.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
Yep, here's the holotapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies.
Okay.
But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them.
Okay.
When you find them, tell them you're my representative and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
Okay. Oh, baby. Ugh. Such a long walk out of this place every time. They live like a bunch of hobbits. Deep underground. Alright, so... Oh, we missed something over here. Interesting. Okay. I thought we found all the ticks. I mean, we found basically most of them. But there's a few. Still... Hey, knock it off. Okay. We're on our way. Okay, so there's something over there, but we want to go over this way. Oh, it's just a powder ganger camp.
Glad that's over.
Some of the fellas farther north are trying to organize. We've started to think it's a good idea. Got to pull resources if we're going to survive out here. Sure, you've noticed the decline in travelers. If they're getting wise, so should we. Where's this jackwagon? He's over here. Got it. Yeah, that makes much more sense.
What do you want? And don't try anything funny.
You wanted to ask if the bears are still hunting.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now.
He said penal.
After having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run wild for so long unchecked. Why has the NCR not retaken this place? Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
Okay. Thanks, dude. Alright, there's some enemies over here. Bark scorpions. Where you at, Scorpion? There you are. To the coyote den. Huh. There's still some shit we missed over here. I'll be damned. Okay. Interesting.
Hey, don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me?
Yeah, the bear's still hunting.
Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
Okay. I got some, I got 3 ticks on the map to find. Whew. Ow. I just broke my leg. Aha. Hidden supply cave. What's in here? Well then. There we go. Radiation suit, nothing in a footlocker. Take those. Okay. Not a whole lot in here. Interesting, though. Well, that's one more thing off the list. Oh, God. Oh, come on. What is this fucking nonsense? Alright, so there's something that way, and then there's something this way. Let's do the one to the northeast. Alright, what do we got? Go more Brock flour? Let's go more Brock flour. Gimme. This is interesting.
And then the fight started.
How much of a fight? Wow, there's a bunch of stuff we missed over here. These mountains are covered in stuff. The wandering. So quiet. I can't believe I missed so many. I thought I had found everything. Nope. Not yet. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Excuse me. Rim Pass. Interesting. Okay. And Death Claw coming at me. Harper Shack. What's in Harper Shack? Anything? Just some ammo? Okay. A varmint rifle. More ammo. Nothing in there. Huh. I wonder how many I need of those stupid star caps. Efficient recycling. Okay. Let's go. Alright, so we found Harper's Shack. We got a couple more ticks. Hey, it's a family of Deathclaws. Let's go, boys. Come here. Dead Wind Cavern. Spicy quantum sauce. Let's go.
Got one.
Holy crap. Okay, so it's a Deathclaw cave. Got it. That's terrifying.
Let's kick this in gear.
So how do we get over there?
Don't need this right now.
There they are. Come here.
And then the fight
Okay, so this is a Deathclaw lair. Whew. Easy way to die in here, man. All these MFers running around trying to kill me. Okay. Let's see what we got. Hey!
Let's kick this in gear.
Oh, come on! I was like, the animation was coming up. I was about to give myself more health. There was legendary Deathclaw. I got rocked. I was not expecting that many of them. Okay.
Got one. Gonna lose a limb if I don't get some meds.
There's a lot of Deathclaws in here. Okay, none back here. They're all over there. So we gotta find a way to get to them. That legendary Deathclaw is no joke. Man. Yeah, this isn't scary.
Let's kick this in gear.
Oh my god, again. Dude. Thing is no joke, man.
Got him spotted. For hunting.
I can't believe I've died twice in this cave. This cave is no joke.
Shh. We're hunting shitheads.
Yeah, we are shotting shitheads. BRB, I need to go to the bathroom. Alrighty, I have returned. Hopefully you didn't miss me. Be very quiet. I'm hunting wabbits. Come back over here, you fuckstick. I got an explosive round I want to put right in your ass. You're not gonna walk over here anymore? Lame. I mean, I can hear them breathing. It doesn't make it any less tense. Here we go. Come here. Show yourself. You little shit.
Don't need this right now. In no mood.
That was hilarious. Alright, Den Mother is down. Hmm. He had nothing on him. What is mercy? Oh my god. 40 millimeter grenade launcher. Did we get them all? I think we got them all. I think we killed them all. Goddamn death claws, man. Whew. The legendary one was no frickin' joke. Okay, so there's nothing back here, right? No. Okay. We can get out of here. I think we're in the clear. I don't think we're gonna come across another legendary one, so we'll just switch back to a good old chainsaw. Yo, this thing. Absolute unit. Absolute unit. So many of these fuckers. Down there was a mama. I'm done with this place.
Careful if we go off the road.
Thin red paste. Okay. There's still another thing to discover out here. So let's find that tick. Shall we? That was scary. Hmm. Let's take a look. Okay. Better not be the Mojave Drive-In. I'll be pissed. It's such a far distance away to have a tick. I don't think it is, though. Yeah, it's right here. Walking Box Cavern. What do we got in here? Bunch of glowing mushrooms, eh? Some night stalkers. Hello, poochie pooches. Half dog, half snake. I think we're okay. They're not going to bother us. Ooh. Awful. Eating torsos and shit. Okay, what do we got back here? Okay, just some more pooches. Hello, pooches. What's in the duffel bag? I take all your eggs. Thanks for the eggs. Yummy dinner. Night Stalker omelets. Let's go. Get out of this place. Gives me the creeps. Okay, we found the that place. Where was that dude at? Nipton. He was by the coyote den. That's right. So, there it is. There we go. Northwest. Right? Yes. Follow the tick. Crazy you can see that far away. Oh. Radioactive pools. Nice. Jackrabbit Springs.
Don't need this right now.
Anything else? I don't believe so. So we gotta head all the way over to the wind farm. Let's do that. Freaking Cazadors! Alright. Where's this last dude at? Where's this last dude at? We gotta, you know, find the man. There we go. There he is. I sees him. Hey.
Hey.
What's up?
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go.
The bear's still hunting?
Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion.
Do you seriously have a camera on your head?
The NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides have reached a stalemate, and only occasionally send skirmishers against one another. If I didn't know better, I'd say neither side is confident enough to push for a full victory. Which seems strange given the NCR's technological edge. In any event, I've recorded my findings in this report. Please deliver it to the Elder. I'm sure he will find the contents most interesting.
You got it. Back to Hidden Valley Ranch. That was fun. Found a Deathclaw nest. That was amazing. Found a legendary Deathclaw, which had nothing on it. Which is lame. But also one of the hardest things to kill in the game. Just because of how much other stuff is around it. Hey, we got him. We totally got him. There we go. Let's go deliver our report. Neat. What's up, douchebag?
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
Yep, here are the reports.
Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
Go on.
The device that creates the sandstorms above, that masks our comings and goings, was only intended to be used in case of emergencies. It was never meant to be used with any regularity, and the other systems here were not designed to accommodate such usage. In particular, the air filtration system simply cannot handle the quantity of sand and grit that it's been forced to cope with these last few years. As a result, the system is failing, albeit slowly. I'm told we have a scant few months before it shuts down completely.
Uh-oh.
Should that happen, it will quickly become impossible to breathe here in the bunker. Already the air quality begins to slightly worsen.
Okay.
I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
Hello?
Wait, are you Lorenzo? No, you're Hardin. What kind of gun is that? No, seriously, what kind of gun is that? It's a pretty cool looking pew pew.
Hey.
Morning.
You're the one with that robot. I was hoping you'd bring him my way. Pretty impressive piece of hardware. I can't say that I've seen anything quite like him before.
Yeah, let's talk about that later.
So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too?
Yeah.
Great.
What?
You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead.
That sucks.
I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault. And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly. But I can tell you're getting impatient.
Yep.
The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
I heard some special squad of Rangers on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting the Legion.
Okay, I found one of the pieces already. That's cool. Let's go get the other parts. Do 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 do. Vault 3 and Vault 22. Back to Vault 22. Oh god. It's so bright. Oxygen recycling. I'm not in the right room. Damn it. Damn it. What is Keeley still doing in here? That's weird. Wait, so how do I get over there? I guess there's got to be some other way to get around, right? That's weird. Hmm. Oh god, Edie, you scared the shit out of me. Fucking A. Okay, so this takes you to food production. Oh, okay. So from food production, you can get it. Like, that is so rude that they would make you just wander around like that. Force you to do that. Like, if you don't know that, you would spend so long down here.
And then the fight started. And then the fight started.
Oh, what's this? This takes you to pest control. Interesting. Nice. Get out of here. Okay, back to Vault 3, I guess. Yep, Vault 3.
Let's kick this in gear.
Anybody else want some? Cool. That was fun. Yo, nothing in the dumpsters? What do we got? Just an egg timer. Rude.
Hey.
Huh. Like I give a shit. To the maintenance wing. I like how none of y'all attack me.
I'm getting the shakes. I need something to take the edge off.
I can't help you there. SMD. What a crappy throne. Hello, Pooch, Donnie, and Marie. Nice. These dogs are named Donnie and Marie.
Get
I like
the
it.
fuck out of my face!
Dude,
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around.
quit your whining. Stop whining. Elevator. Ruling. Wait.
Are the cons gonna keep selling us shit if they join the Legion?
The short answer? No.
He saw some sort of elite ranger squad the other day. They took out his group from a quarter mile off.
Well, that's because he was stupid. To the recreation area.
Someone is targeting us. I'm gonna kill that fucker if we find out who did it.
No, it's me. That's for sure. Alright, fine. We'll kill him. Yoo-hoo! Jerkwads, where are you?
Don't need this right now.
Yeah, what's in here? Zaps neon signs.
Oh, you thought you could hide from me?
You like the sight?
I'm gonna make you scream.
Glad that's over.
Yep. Whee! You're all dead now. Suck my chainsaw, Duke. What's up, Duke? Okay. And to the victors go the spoils. Cochise. What do we got? Okay, they just got shipping invoices. Nothing too fancy. Bumper sword. Ooh, shit. Some quartz, some boxing. Oh, man. A whole bunch of stuff in here. Neat. Very cool. Okay. Let's get out of here. Where's this last turd? Where are you at?
You thought you could hide from me?
I wasn't trying to hide. In fact, I was trying to find you so I could let you taste the sweet, sweet blades of my chainsaw. Back to Hidden Valley Ranch. Ah. There we go. Oh yeah, we's moving. Okay. Let's give him all the parts he needs. Do do do. Oh baby.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Yeah, it sucks. Not gonna lie. Where you at, Lorenzo? There you are, you big nerd.
Hey, good to see you again. Hey, good to see you again. Really? Did you say Poseidon energy?
Yeah.
I've been researching some Poseidon projects here. Do you think you could leave your robot with me for a few days? I have some materials that I can use to upgrade his armor while he's here.
Okay.
This is... I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting the Legion.
They have a broken laser rifle. Why don't you just fix it? Yo, what the hell is that? I like it. Buzz buzz.
Hey.
Fine, I'll wait. Make Edie stronger. There's a stupid paladin. Better not break my fucking robot.
You're being watched.
Don't mind
so don't get any
trailblazing
ideas.
as long as we got the ammo. And whiskey.
Just waiting. Yo, what's up, Seraph? Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday.
How may I assist you?
I'm just waiting for this douche knuckle to come back with my robot. I'm gonna do the thing where I just, you know, wait 3 days. Yes, I did. I did stream yesterday. We helped the boomers.
Careful if we go off the road.
We also found a Deathclaw lair with a legendary Deathclaw. We're doing some Brotherhood of Steel stuff. We haven't done any of the DLC yet. I'm thinking about going to it. We're kind of getting to the point in the game where, like, we have to. Like, we got to make a decision.
Good to see you. Alive, that is.
Yep, there you go.
Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you could do it all along. I'll get right to work installing these. Why don't you go tell the Elder the good news? I'm sure it'll be a huge load off of his shoulders.
I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting the Legion.
I don't know. I think we might do, Sierra Madre first. I feel like I want to do Sierra Madre first. Maybe do Lonesome Road?
Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need?
Yep, Lorenzo's on it.
Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me, outsider. You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the scouts' reports, and keep coming up with the same conclusion. The NCR is not the threat I've believed it to be. We should not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by caution and prudence, but I now see the truth. People called me a hero after what happened at Helios, but I left that battle scarred by fear, and have allowed that weakness to govern my actions. That ends now. I will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown. With luck, we will once again flourish. Please, take this. It is a small token of my thanks, and scarcely begins to repay the debt owed you, but is all I am allowed to give an outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe house to the northeast. I hope it will prove useful in your travels.
Cool, they like me. See, I usually do Lonesome Road last, but I feel like I don't want to do that this time. Because I normally go that route, and like I've never tried it a different way, so I want to try it a different way and see what changes and what breaks. And like there's always new things that happen because of like your choices and how you do things. I've done things very differently this playthrough than I've done a lot of the other playthroughs I've done, so that's the other cool thing is like you could give yourself the exact same experience every time if you want, but I don't feel I don't like doing that. I like trying things different ways. So we might do Lonesome Road first. Old World Blues is pretty dope. Back to Prim. We have been banned from all casinos, which is cool. Well, at least from gambling. We haven't done anything in the Ultralux yet. Okay.
Howdy.
Hello, Ruby. Yesterday we went up to Mount Charleston. We did a lot of stuff on the east side of Vegas. We did like the sex bot and escort quests in Freeside. We finished up with Cass. Now we roll around with Cass and Edie, who has better stuff on him now. I think we should yeah, we're almost full up, so we need to go back and get rid of some of this stuff. We could also go do Boone's quest. We know what's going on there, so we could totally do that. First, let's go back to the strip and dump all our stuff. We've got way too much shit on us. Yeah, we did a whole bunch of stuff yesterday. We also did, I think, the quest in the Gomorrah. Boone is pretty good, but he absolutely hates the Legion, so you can't really, like, you know, play sides with him. I like Cass a lot.
Where to, partner?
There's some other people I haven't done their there's like the Outcast Brotherhood lady that's in the 188 trading post. I haven't done hers in a long time, so I can't remember. Raoul, Boone, and Edie? Yeah, I can see that. Is it this room? Is this where I put him? Nope. Where the hell is the footlocker? Oh, hey, look, it's the bobblehead collection. It wasn't in here. Was it in here? Yeah, it was in here. Here's the footlocker. This is where we keep all our shit. All our weapons. Okay, so we don't need those. We don't want the C4 explosive. I'm not gonna take those with us. Or that. We will take 3 of these. No, we'll take 5 as is tradition. We don't need the incendiary grenade. We don't need the incinerator. We don't need those. We don't need that. We don't want Maria. We don't want that. We don't want Oh Baby. Veronica sucks. You gotta go through vaults to get advanced gear to prove... Really? I just did, like, all the Brotherhood of Steel stuff. I didn't, like, do the, I didn't do the one way that people do. Where, I didn't get jumped by them. Okay, our loadout's better. We don't want the 350... Wait, do we want a 357? Yeah, we'll keep it. And then we'll do also scope 44 mag. That seems like a good... Yep. There we go. I have done the Brotherhood of Steel quest line where I have gotten that. Where you wind up with, where you do wind up having that problem. Where they jump you, but... Okay, cool. We are slowly getting rid of all of our... Okay, wait, there's a wardrobe thing right here. Benny suit, flight suit. Oh, there's Boomer flight suit. We got a rebreather finally. We took him out in his room. One of the unique ways you can do it. Do we really need 30 doctor's bags? No, we can have that. We can sell like all these books too, which is awesome. Yeah, the spicy quantum sauce, we're gonna hold on to that. Okay. Yeah, there's if you talk to Swank at the front desk and you can speech check him, if you have a high enough speech, you can get him to send Benny up to his room, and then you can take Benny out up there instead of getting jumped and then having to go deal with him at the at like the camp. So there's like there's multiple ways to deal with him. I mean, we could hold on to this, right? Let's do this, and then we'll do the weapon repair kit. Beautiful. Let's do it again. Awesome. You could seduce him and kill him in bed. Yes, that's one of the rare ones. I didn't do that though. That's a very unique way of killing him. A lot of people don't do it. Okay. I think we're good. We shed a bunch of weight. We're about to go sell a bunch of things. We can't sell anything at the Van Graffs. They fucking hate us. So
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
I guess we can go to Mick and Ralph's. Mick and Ralph's seems like a good place. They have money there. If you wanted to, you could probably stick a grenade in his pocket and explode him.
Playing debt collector for the Garretts, huh? I guess someone has to do their dirty work.
What do you have in stock?
Take a guess.
Okay, you got some caps. Aid. I don't need the big book of signs. I don't think you can, to be honest. I did the NCR thing, but they still get pissed at you. Like they're still they're still mad. Like the Van Graffs become hostile towards you regardless. I don't think there's a proper way to do it. Like there might be, but
Pleasure doing business with you. Come back anytime.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it.
I heard about some things you've done around town.
Where's the aid? There we go. You normally kill Simon out front and let them all leak out the front door one by one as you hide in the house next to the Wrangler. Oh yeah. It's not bad. I'm not afraid. I could just go in there and just murder them all instantly. So it's been a lot of fun doing it the way I've been doing it. I'm quite pleased. Party time, mentats. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Show me your special inventory, buddy. There we go.
Like I always say.
Okay, what do you got for ammo? I will take all your 308. I would like all your 44 mag and your 44 special. I would like all your 50 MG, all armor piercing explosive rounds. You get fucked every time you try to take him on Rambo style. Yeah, well, it's... If you avoid them until you are a much higher level, it's not that bad, but it's still not fun.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Okay. Ooh. Huh. I forgot they had an upstairs. Okay, let's go to the gun runners. Get more ammo. I need more ammo. Take on these turds.
Welcome, sir or ma-
And give me all your 308. Van Graffs for sure. They have the firepower. There's no way. Four-aught buck. Nice. Buying anything else from this robot? And some mini nukes? Nah, we're good. We could sell... We have so many rockets. That's for fucking sure. I know that. Look at this. We have 264 missiles. Cons, for sure. The Brotherhood of Steel's too small, yeah. Nice. I have 16 mini nukes? Good lord. Okay. We are, I think we're set. I don't know if Cass can go with us to Lonesome Road. We're gonna find out. Yeah. What's up, Cass?
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave.
Yeah, there is. For sure there is. You can just collect them every time you kill, what are they? Sentry bots? They have a chance to drop missiles. And there's like different containers everywhere and stuff like that. So there's something over here I missed? Interesting. Okay, let's go take a look. Oh.
Let's kick this in gear.
Go get him. Come here. It's quite easy to get a surplus of missiles. Huh.
And then the fight started.
Reavers are the worst. I would say the slavers would win. Hands down. Hell's Motel. What's this?
And then
I say.
Dude, Reavers are the worst. They're the absolute worst. Yo, nice still. So what was this dude doing out here? He just died to his crazed robot? What was Dr. Rotson doing out here? Grievers and like they're the worst. They're so tanky. They're bullet sponge. They're a bullet sponge. Even with my like chainsaw, it takes a long time to kill them. Okay. Oh, hey, there's something over here, too. Might as well... We're also trying to hit all the ticks on a map as well, without doing the Explorer perk, which we're pretty damn close. We got a lot. Boomers and Brotherhood Steel versus the NCR? Yo, no question. It would it would have to be the Boomers. The Boomers got that firepower. Plus, they have a plane. NCR don't have a fucking plane. They could just carpet bomb them.
And then the fight started. Let's kick this in gear.
What is this place? Yeah. They got howitzer, like they would just annihilate them. There'd be no damn chance. Like I don't even need a second to think about that. Okay, I think. Yeah, but that's for Kimball, right? That's not necessarily, you know. They do have dumb numbers, but they would have to keep throwing everything they have at him. They basically just like... They basically would just be throwing people into a meat grinder. trying to clog it up. That's what would be going down. How many of those caps do I have? I have 16 star bottle caps. That's not nowhere near enough. I think it's like 50 or some shit. Yo, good job, Cass. Alright, we are on our way to go do... What's this? The sun is killing me. Yo, Programmer's Digest. Fixing things. A hockey mask. That can go either way. The Enclave versus the NCR, that can go either way. That all depends on you. And what you want to do. That's the cool thing about that one. Oh, that's right. Almost forgot. Boop. Honey mesquite. Boomers. For sure. Boomers are a little too OP. That's what a lot of people don't understand. They're extremely overpowered. Wait, there's something up here? What the shit? What is this tick? What did I miss? I need to know. Nyom. Yikes. We're clipped in the rocks. Oh no. Oh, I know what it is. I never got it. That's so funny. They're over by Good Springs, I think. What's this? There's a couple over here I didn't get, that's for sure. Lone Wolf Radio, huh? Huh. I think the other one is yeah, it's got to be like the what the hell's going on down here? Bunch of geckos and shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the water things for the town, yeah. That's what it is. Yeah, the good spring source. Yeah. Yee. Brotherhood, Boomers, Legion versus Enclave, NCR cons, and Slavers. Oof. I'd like to see that play out. I don't know who would win that. That seems like a decent fight. Because you got the Enclave and the Boomers on separate sides, and they have, like, the technological advantages. Or the firepower, rather. The coordinates you receive lead you to this canyon filled with storm-tossed wreckage. Beyond lies the divide. Lonesome Road is intended for experienced couriers, level 25 or higher. You cannot take any companions with you on the road ahead, nor bring any you find out with you. You can carry whatever equipment and gear you have with you without restriction, however. If the journey proves too difficult or you need to resupply, you can retrace your steps and return to the Mojave at any time. If you are prepared, then continue on into the storms of the divide. History awaits. Yo, what's up, Flammable? Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Walk the Lonesome Road. Let's do it. Yep, Lonesome Road. You know what's crazy is we haven't finished the main quest of the game. We haven't done like any. We're doing this as the first DLC too. So wrap your head around that. Yeah. I want to see what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. I am super curious. You can go home, courier. Lonesome Road. Huh. Requires a key? What? Okay, so find something to break the encryption on the blast door. Got it. Arc welder. Breathing mask. What's this arc welder all about? Not bad. Bonus damage against robots and power armor. Unlock prototype bot pod. Edie, what are you doing here? The silo must have some pretty advanced engineering facilities to remote scan you and build copies. Slow down. What do you mean you're not the Edie I know? I think I could use your help getting out of here. Can you come with me? Okay.
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready.
It's Edie.
Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
That's a recording from your development? Are you saying you can override electronic security? Only panels with a dish-shaped receiver? The console in the main room had one of those, I think. Okay. Was that the voice of your creator? What happened to him? Well, I'm sure he's fine, wherever he is. Maybe you'll see him again someday. Alright, let's keep moving. Hey, look, a stim. Always check the ground. Sensor modules. Blah, blah, blah. What's this? Do it, Eddie. There we go. Access commissary. What we got here? Whoa. Yo, sick. Give me those explosive rounds. And those armor piercing. And those incendiaries. And the 50 MGs. Give me all that. I want all of it. Do the thing. Huh. Interesting. You found a module on this broken iBot that can upgrade Edie. Installing this module grants you the first rank of the camaraderie perk, allowing Edie to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. Nice. The repairs, they carry over to the regular Edie as well. That's pretty awesome. Why are you scared? Don't be scared.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Ah, Whitley. There you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Sounds like Whitley really cared about you. Ralphie who? You're not making any sense, Edie. Dr. Grant sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. You don't have to tell me. I would have beat the shit out of her. Wow, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Whatever, trash can. I don't give a shit about your problems. Where did those iBots go that were in here? Firm. Deactivate the robots, please. Yeah, take that, robot. Yeah, see, they always have missiles and rockets on them, so. Oh, hello, Tro. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday evening or Tuesday morning, whatever it may be for you. Baseball? I was born and raised in Cleveland, Ohio, so it would be the Guardians. They're doing some stuff this year. You're from Pittsburgh? Okay. Yeah. You know how it be. There's always a meme like every year at the start. I think The Onion does it like every year. It says, like, but right before the season starts, the Pirates have been mathematically eliminated from the playoffs. It's a rough go, man. The Reds are not looking too hot this year. That is true. The Reds are, they're having a rough go. That's for sure. The Mets are doing pretty good. They got Frankie Lindor. They got Pete Alonso. You got who else? You got Max Scherzer now. They got Max Scherzer too, I think. And they have Carlos Carrasco. They got a pretty solid team. Hockey's your number one sport. But you just like sports. Sports are cool. I like hockey, but my team is the Vegas Golden Knights because that's where I lived for 20 years. So because I lived in Cleveland and I lived in Las Vegas, so I never really had a hockey team until the Golden Knights came to Vegas. So that's my hockey team. What the hell happened to that guy? That's understandable. I grew up with those movies too, but I couldn't bring myself to root for him. I love the movies though. A nail gun? Huh. I'll take that. Wait, were there nails in here? There were nails. Nice. Wonder how this nail gun works. Let's take a look. It doesn't do much damage. You also grew up playing hockey. You tried baseball when you were 6, got hit by a foul ball and said, "I'm not having a good time." Yeah. I've taken many a baseball. You've had 400 hours in this game. You didn't know there was a nail gun? I'm sure I came across it before. I just didn't take it. But we are very deep into a playthrough. We haven't finished the main storyline of New Vegas, but I wanted to do Lonesome Road before I finished the storyline of New Vegas because I feel I've never done it before and I want to see what'll happen. I want to see what changes. You're just relaxing at work? Yeah, I'm as chill as I can be. We just hang out and relax. Hack security turrets. Wreck, nerd. It's over here in maintenance. Somebody put like a Bowie knife in its face. Hey, another arc welder. Sweet. Another arc welder. Oh baby. All the arc welders. It's very good. Old World Blues is my favorite. Yo, Edie, do the thing. Secure. Wait. I need to find them and upload them to Edie. Okay. That's security. It's over here. I do appreciate the Lonesome Road is okay. Or not Lonesome Road, but what is it? Honest Hearts? Honest Hearts is okay. I like that it's a nice big open area. There's a lot to do there. Oh, it's Flag Day. What do you know? Impossible. Oh, you're talking Dead Money? You know, that one was always difficult for me, but that one was difficult every single time I played it. I've come to appreciate it though. I used to feel the same way. I thought it was like kind of garbo, but I do like it a lot more now. Hey, look, a plasma rifle. Sweet. Oh my god. So it wasn't there. We are aligned with the NCR. Edie, do the thing. Edie, come here. Do the thing. Do the thing. I gotta activate it? Oh, yeah. Jesus. Yes, the chainsaw. It's very overpowered. It's either that or the anti-material rifle. This is a very unique playthrough in the sense that it's called A Tale of Two Wastelands, where you can go between. It basically meshes Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas together into one cohesive playthrough. And you get your perks and your levels, they carry over, and you can travel back and forth between each wasteland. So it makes it a lot of fun. I was thinking about doing some randomizers. There's one for Fallout 4 too, if I'm not mistaken. That seems way chaotic. I might have to try that. I think I'm gonna... You know what I might do is I might talk Ulysses down. Because we have, I think we're full up. We can speech check him.
There's your signal. Faint, but there. Just like NCR. Voice without fire, without strength. Sick. Her tales of you walking the Mojave. Giving the two-headed bear strength. Giving hollow men like Kimball, like Crocker, half the life Hanlon had. Now, let's test that strength, that conviction, Courier.
You have a lot of hate for the NCR. That kind of hate isn't new for the Mojave. Or isn't new in the Mojave.
No, not new. And not new among all those in the shadow of the bear. You know their flag. A bear with two heads. Symbols an old world one. Had one head then. Better off for it. Their flag speaks to their spirit. They're split like any two-headed animal. Trying to go in different directions. Ending up nowhere. In a Mojave. I'll only get you sand between your fingers, or over your grave.
Ooh, aren't you fancy, buddy? Let's do this. His voice is obnoxiously loud. So let's drop him down a bit. Maybe you're ready to tell me who you are and what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you, and not like you. In all the ways that matter.
Oh, okay, buddy.
Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
We've never spoken before. I'd remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
So you're the one who sent the radio message, Ulysses?
Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had 2 flags, and he had to make them one.
Interesting. You chose Ulysses because of the 2 flags reference? Is that tied to the war in the Mojave?
War. Call it that. Our part in it. Ulysses wasn't made for the flag he followed. He wasn't made for peace. That's the lesson. If you follow a symbol to the end, ask yourself what that means. More important, ask what happens after the end.
Ulysses, not the myth. You're honoring history, not stories.
History. Yes. Ulysses walked a hard road. A general, like Caesar and Oliver. He was brown and stubborn, gave him strength on the battlefield. He led his side to victory, turned 2 flags into one. That's when he lost. When the fighting was done, the sickness took hold. Lesson there. If history's to be believed, one you should heed.
You brought me here to talk. If you wanted to kill me, you'd have waited until I came for the chip.
No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the land do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. So's vows, promises. Last bit's more important to me than the first.
Wait, so you swore not to kill me? Why?
What kind of world would this be if Courier killed Courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words.
Forget your name. Back to the job that you refused.
All right, Courier. If the why of it matters to you.
You were supposed to carry the chip.
Meant to. No. Never. You're a burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived. There was death in that package. And while the chip is important to old world ghosts, no. You are more dangerous than that chip ever could be. Maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake something else up with it.
So you refused to deliver the chip. What? To set me up to die? Preston steps between you both. Don't you know? Don't know who you are, but there's a settlement that needs your help. God, that was so annoying. I absolutely hate it. Another settlement needs your help. And if you don't help them, the Minutemen get mad at you. It's so bullshit.
We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it. For a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down. A burden. Let's lets death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger.
If you wanted me dead, why did you wait?
Promises to keep to others. And the Mojave's dangerous enough left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do.
How are you speaking through Edie?
The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words.
So what is this place?
The divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear.
Okay.
Hope of the old world, wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now, other than ghosts. More recent. Recruits.
Area looks like it was hit with earthquakes or underground detonations.
America sleeps in the divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. You'll see the extent, the miles of it, soon enough. You need to see it. Walk it. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the divide. Threats, other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants.
Inhabitants? Doesn't look like anyone's alive down there to me.
These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations marked them, made them equal in history's eyes.
Okay.
As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come.
Ooh. Those bodies in the silo were NCR soldiers. Some of them were special forces.
Might have been. Once. To the divide they came. In the divide, they rest. If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy. Got what they deserved, coming to the divide.
And welcome back, Sarah.
Bear and bull. NCR Legion came in waves, before and after. Right into the invisible fires. The wind, ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags. Now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers. You and I.
I've never seen corpses mutilated like that.
Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the divide sustains them, makes them stronger.
Radiation may keep them alive in areas so physically punishing it would kill others, even ghouls.
There's truth in your words. In what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery. Those wounds, they couldn't live otherwise. The divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads,
enough talking. You went to a lot of trouble to lure me here, so let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
If we share history, then before going forward, I want to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time.
Or I could die of boredom because of your talking.
You'll need to earn it. Any laws of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
Fine, I'll find the trigger, then I'll come find you.
The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger.
Easily.
Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Oh my god. I thought he would never fucking shut up. Jesus. Ugh. Yeah, look at that. Bam! What do we got here? Ah, that's awesome. I need to be over encumbered whenever I want. Okay. So he's done talking finally. I can do stuff. Awesome. Yo, what's over there? I need to know. Huh. Okay. Cool beans. I have a crippled limb. Okay. Yo, Eddie. No, your name is Edie. Edie. Nice. Auto inject stim pack? Make 2. Huh. Floor safe. Sweet. I almost fell asleep listening to Ulysses, I swear. That guy can... He just prattles on over and over. The divide. The bear. You know nothing of your past. I am Ulysses. I am your fate. He sounds like a generic Batman. You do not know why you wander. This is the place you made. It's your fault. Welcome back to your home. Just blah, blah, blah. The things in the divide, they will kill you. I am Ulysses. Freaking douche. Full moon with clouds surrounding it outside my window right now. That sounds like something Ulysses would say. Well, I can do it in his voice if you want me to. Full moon with clouds surrounding it outside. Oh dear. I almost broke my... It doesn't like when I try to do his voice. It straight up hates when I do his voice. I'm Ulysses. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, he's terrible. He's the worst character they've ever introduced. Like, they make you want to hate him with the way he talks. Like, I don't understand how anyone can find him, like, a good character. He's just trash. Awesome. Really? Guess what I'm gonna do to you, bro? Yeet! Give me that gun. They should have reinforced the plot of Lonesome Road with some small dialogues, and well, they did. They did a little bit. It was there, but it was very subtle. Well, yeah, the story, like that part, they didn't tell you about. Like that you genocided an entire place. But they... Like the whole other thing about, the other, like... Well, there was, like, well, the context of, you know, murdering everyone, yeah, you only get through the DLCs, but you do get, you do understand, you do hear more from, what is it? In Prim, when the Nash dude talks about how the other courier saw your name and his eyes lit up or whatever. So you do get a little bit, and then there's a little bit more here and there peppered in, but it's not like a lot. Oh my god. Get out of the way, Edie. Well, they were like, hey, you have to do it within this, this amount of time, right? They only gave them so much time, and, they worked with what they had, to be honest. The real funny thing now is, both companies are owned by Microsoft. Obsidian and Bethesda are both owned by Microsoft now. Which makes it quite funny. Shit, I didn't want all this stuff. Oh, damn it. Oh. There are talks of even conceptualizing a New Vegas 2 or a sequel that somehow correlates directly to the events. Oh, that's been a rumor for so long. That rumor's been around super long. Bethesda's got way too much time on, like, they're way too busy with, what is it? Starfield. And Elder Scrolls 6. And they have Fallout 76 that they keep shoving down our throats, so... The rumors is still... Well, yeah, it's kind of new. But it's always been there. The rumor was always there. There was always talks of that happening, but it was more of a pipe dream. I guess there's more of a chance of it happening now, I guess is the... Okay, that's good. I mean, yeah, fuck it, repair everything. Oh, baby. I am trash at Halo. That doesn't mean I never played it. The one I played the most was what was it? Halo 2 was the one I liked the most. Nice. Sweet. Ah. We get everything out of here? I believe we did. You walk the divide. I am Ulysses. I'm a douche nozzle. Blade of the West. I don't need that shit. I ran straight up that hill. I ran straight at him. They are big mad. Why are they so angry? They are big angry right now. Critical strike on Edie. Edie needs to get out of the way. That's for damn sure. Let's go blow up some bombs. Wait, how do I get back up there, though? Edie, you're in the way. Oh my god. That's obviously not the way. I'm in my home. This is my home now. I live in a dumpster. Oh, there we go. Now where's the thing? Okay. Aha. I thought there was another one up here. Yep, right there. Kaboom! I like blowing shit up. It's fun. Any more? No? Is that where we came from? I think so. But like that didn't even really do anything for us, right? Let's go in here, maybe? I don't think we have we been in here? Maybe. No, I usually clean out all money. Or all ammo. You guys are turds. Dare you come in here thinking you're gonna just, you know, surprise me. Ooh. Anything else? No? Okay. What's in here? I'm trying to get as much gameplay and exploring done until I have to hear that douche knuckle talk for another 45 minutes. Huh. Okay. Did we go in here yet? Maybe. Maybe not. Edie needs to, like, not get in so much trouble. Do I no longer, do I not have any more auto injects? I guess not. There we go. Go MREs, let's go tasty MREs. Where's this commissary at? Thank you. Universal repair interface. Yep. Easy. What do we got? Give me all your 50 mg. I want all of it. I want all of it. Is this the same room? Yes. Okay. I just didn't know. I know now. Okay. Yo, that dumpster up there is sick. Damn it. Neat. Let's take a look here. Excuse me. Oop. Don't see anything. I mean, yes, I know I unlocked the hard way, the hard path, but I still want to go over here. Ooh, another nail gun. Awesome. We need to get down there somehow. It shouldn't be too hard. I guess we gotta go that way. I mean, that makes sense. So, wandering around. Here we go. Oh, I see you. You can all get this chainsaw. So much ammo. Nice. Okay. What's in this metal box? What's in the box? I need to know. You bastard. Okay. Don't do that again. Oh, there we go. Reloading bench. Wait. What does breaking down rockets give me? Primer for 50 mg? Not good enough. Why are you running away, you big scaredy cat? Oh, there they are. Got him. Hmm. Yeah. Big boom. Big bada boom. Nice. I mean, that's a lot of cool stuff. Gladly take that. They have a bedroll. How cute. I haven't done this. I haven't played this game in or this DLC in so long. I don't remember where anything is. What's this? Keep out? Oh, I'm gonna go in. I thought you could climb this. Apparently not. Look at these MREs. I should probably eat them, right? Do 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 do. Ah, yes. Time to use this. Fun. Hey, buddies. Buddy, buddy, buddy. That was good. That was fun. Woohoo! Jesus. That was a big boom. Big boom. I'm stuck. Yeah. Anything that's a gun usually has an some type of iron sight on it. And there's usually always something, but... Whee! Searchlight. Huh. No! What the fuck? Man. You know how hard it was to climb up there? Hmm. I guess we're moving. I guess we say goodbye to this shitty place, right? I don't think we hit everything in there, though. I think there's one or two things we missed. I can't tell because there's, like... Oh no, we got it. Okay. Yes, but what's over here? Yes, I did. Oh, neat. I like how they just put stuff out here that you're not really supposed to see. It's just there for background effect. If you, like, look over certain things and, like, from this angle, all this is called out. It's so cool to see. Because you're not meant to see it from that angle and everything. I did get the riot armor, yes.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Willie was really protective of his iBots, huh? Oh, tunnelers? Yeah, tunnelers are shitty. I can't believe they'd approve that. I've met enough robots to know they're more than just machines. I can see why you left that place then. I hope those bastards got what was coming to them. Let's press on. We've got a lot of ground to cover. We're gonna go full melee. Hey, tunneler. I seen you. Hey, hey, hey. Death claws, though. Just cut them in half. Who needs them? Hey. Come here, bud. Yeah. This dude just drank all the fucking Sunset Sarsaparilla he could get his hands on. Homeboy out here just like, nope, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna drink all the sarsaparilla. Here we go. Ah. Get wrecked, tunnelers. My chainsaw too OP. OP AF, bruh. Yo, nails? Give me the nails. Yeah, tunnelers are very similar to those spore monsters in Vault 22.
There you are.
Ugh.
You went quiet for a time. Knew killing the bear wouldn't prove easy. You and your machine, you survived. There's a lesson here in the Divide. Old world history about paving and intentions could teach the Republic a thing or two, if they listened. They have an idea of trying to do what's right, never quite getting there. Maybe you've seen it. Nipton, elsewhere.
You got a better way?
Yes, and any courier could tell you the same. See it everywhere. The bear. Bear's too busy carving up the Mojave with knives, roads, borders, and how things should be, to see how it is. They're stretched thin, can't protect their front lines, their towns. Think paper's power, radio means control. All of it, useless. No matter now, Bear couldn't hold the Divide. You and that machine are all that remains of NCR here. Rest fell to radiation, fire, and what burrows below.
What burrows below? You mean those creatures in the underpass?
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here.
Ooh.
Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below.
When you say slower death for the Mojave, you mean they're spreading out from the divide?
Death will come from below. In the divide, need to watch the sky and the ground. Mojave will be easy prey for them. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years, probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave. Once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
Denver hounds? Denver's far to the east. Legion territory.
Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked. Walked the east, too, before the bull came. Then, much like the Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life. Bull did a better job.
Those marked men in Hopeville had some strange masks and blades I've never seen before.
They bear false versions of Legate Benuse's mask, the one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate. A symbol they can hold on to, while the divide.
We got about another 2 hours. Looks like. Yeah, roughly another 2 hours. Maybe. It depends. We might finish up Lonesome Road and call it there. Come back tomorrow. It all depends. I don't know how much longer is left in this. We're just kind of cruising, enjoying it. Those soldiers in Hopeville were once NCR. I'm sure of it. Why were they with the Legion?
You see, true. Not scavengers. It's what they wore. Before this all happened. Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the divide. Few survived. Intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
Sarath, also, I do believe my, let's see. Is it live yet? It might be live. Let me take a look. It might be up. Nope, not yet. It is scheduled for 3:45 a.m. The VOD from yesterday will go up. So yesterday's stream will go up at 3:45 a.m. tonight, and then this one will go out the following day at like 4 a.m. NCR would have needed this supply line to reinforce the Mojave and Hoover Dam.
The dam, that old world wall. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Caesar could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
This is the high road. Where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo, machine, I'm with you. It can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
You have a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just a tool, made of wreckage of the Divide. All that was brought here.
When we first spoke in Hopeville, you mentioned you'd sworn not to kill me. Why?
You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though, getting this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the Divide. Answers will come. Closer you get to home. You and that machine.
This road leads nowhere. There's nothing in the Divide.
Many in the Mojave think the Divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the Divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the Divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was.
What makes you think this leads home?
All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind. A moment where you know who you are, the history of it. And they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the Divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the Divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
Oh, you're done? Jesus. This dude sounds like a mom turning a joke into a life lesson. Yeah. I've walked a lot of hard roads, Mojavian before. Doesn't mean anything.
It means everything. Even if you deny it, cast it aside, that speaks to what you are. Proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the Divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line.
Oh. There is no other supply line to the Mojave beyond the Long 15. Or you're still making assumptions about all this?
No. Recounting history. NCR saw the worth in that road you made.
You're not following anything that's happening right now? That's the whole point. He just yaps. He just talks constantly.
In the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers.
He just wants everyone to like.
As sure as I know what's coming for you.
It's like he's never talked to anyone before.
You carry the burden. Walk west into the sun and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
Oh my god. You are awful. Let's say road one more time, motherfucker. God, he's so annoying. He is so annoying. Oh, he shut up? Cool. I don't know. I've killed him, I've teamed up with him, I've talked him down. Like, I've speech checked him out of doing anything. It is possible. I done pissed something off. Yeah, it's pretty good. 100 speech check fucking wrecks his entire life. Makes him question everything. It's pretty good. Alright, we're at a hospital. Get wrecked, nerd. I have riot armor. I'm good. See? I got the riot armor. That guy gets... Those dudes, man. They don't know what the hell just hit them. That was great. Kaboom. Oh yeah. Sometimes it's just really fun to blow them up. There's a death claw around here somewhere. Not that it bothers me, but... Flashbangs. There's 3 levels. Well then. We'll have to get our... Oh, wait, we get elite armor at the end, don't we? I thought we get elite armor at the end. Whee! That was fun.
Your toast has been burned, and no amount of scraping will remove the black spots.
Yo. What's up, Deepak Odinson? Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. I am Dr. TP. Right now we're doing some Lonesome Road. You got a tingly feeling inside watching me drop that corpse? Of course, we always gotta drop the corpse. How was your stream, my friend? Hope it went well. What were you playing? Appreciate all the love the coalition gives. Okay, let's update our armor, right? Yes. Advanced riot gear. Nice. Okay. Boy, howdy. Got ourselves some good armor now. Shoulder-mounted machine gun if we want to, you know, have fun. Sick. Went well. Playing some competitive Overwatch. Very nice. Are you excited for Overwatch 2? Whoa! Don't fall. Thank you. Oh god. Oh god. You're gonna give it a go? Okay, alright. Alright. Oh, let's see. We got this.
Oh, that's right. Suck it, Blue.
Nope. Don't you dare fall off. Jeez. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We keep follows anonymous here. That way you're not called out for it. You can just do your thing, chill. You don't have to worry about, you just want to lurk, you can totally do that. Ew, that's a very grody piece. Did that dude did fall all the way down there. Holy crap. Man. Whoops. Whoopsie. I don't care about satchel charges. Okay, what do we got here? Been a long time since you've seen this game played. We haven't even finished up the main story. I've been wanting to do a Lonesome Road before the end of the main storyline to see what happens, because I want to see how they wrote it for doing that. We also, this is a modded version. Hey, there it is. I see him. There's the Death Claw. We're gonna switch to explosive rounds. Oof. Get rocked. Awesome. This is a... Yeah, that guy got rocked. This is a modded version called The Tale of Two Wastelands, where you can switch back and forth between Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. You can go between both games, back and forth, and it's just one long playthrough, which makes for some very unique situations. And like, I've had Fox following me around from Fallout 3 in the Mojave Wasteland. Very cool stuff. Yo, Sarath, enjoy the lurk. I appreciate it, my friend. Oh, hey, look, another Deathclaw. Or is that the one I killed? Nope, that was another one. Okay, we got him. Oh my god, that scared the living crap out of me. Oh my god. I think some poo came out. That thing just like... Was it on top of this the entire time, or did it jump down from there? What an asshole. Okay, we're gonna do this. Whoa. Alright, let's heal up. Come here. Come here. Come here. Stop running away, bro. Straight up runs away because he knows I pulled out the chainsaw, and even Deathclaws know you don't fuck with a man with a chainsaw. Oh, I see him. I see him. It's never not funny. Just watching them get bodied by an anti-material rifle is so satisfying.
Yeah, all due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe Highbots. I can feel it.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes
Oh, no
right
shit.
away.
I appreciate it.
Eddie, you little rascal.
Thank you, Deepak.
Eavesdropping again?
And violence.
I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on
Violence
you.
is good, people.
How much of that did you hear?
Beep, 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 borp.
Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Ralphie sounds like Dr. Whitley was a bit of a rogue element. Beep, bop, borp. Did you record everything that's said around you? Really? Well, I better be careful what I say to you then, huh? Stupid robot. No, Edie. I don't want to hear recordings of human mating calls. I can't believe I just had to say that. Let's get going. Yeah, bow chicka bow wow. Who needs a breathing mask? Not me. Mm-hmm. It's so interesting. Whoa. Okay. There's a boomy down there. There's a boomy splode. Let me pull out the old laser detonator here. What's up, Wasteland? Woo! Don't mind me just blowing up bombs and shit. Is there another one down here? There better be. Yo. Thank you for the 20 bits. I appreciate it. Biddies. Some tiggle biddies. All biddies are beautiful here. Junction 7 rest stop. Well then. Everyone is gone. Where's the rest of them? Come here, you dumb tunnelers. Stop trying to hide from me. You know what's about to happen to you. Yo, where are they? I got no idea where the hell they are. That's all they're gonna do anyways. They're gonna gurgle on their own blood. Woohoo! Steve was here. You suck. Wait, I can actually... Oh, okay. Let's see what we can do here. Edie, get the hell out of the way! You suck, Edie. I was trying to write it. Ban the bomb. Peace. I was trying to write penis, and Edie was just like, oh, I'm gonna fly right into your... Gene was here. Poop. That's literally what just happened. Some poo came out. Oh my god, death claws are terrifying. Poop. I don't even know what I'm doing over here, but this thing scared the... I was literally scrawling poop on the wall and I heard a death claw. It was just running at me. I was so scared. I didn't know if I was gonna live. Where is it? I have no idea where it is. Do we have any? Oh, we do have some MREs left. Eat those. Om nom nom. Do, 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 do. Lester. The center cannot hold. I feel fine. There it is. Absolutely owned. Absolutely owned. Whoa. What's up here? Nothing? So much health in this area. It is cray cray. Okay. Bry guy, hi. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Happy was it Tuesday morning? Monday evening? Hope all is well. Just doing some Fallout New Vegas. Lonesome Road. It's very very scary. Very scary stuff. We've had a couple death claws make me almost poop myself. Yes, I have made it to the strip. I've been banned from all the casinos because I'm too good at winning money. So they said I'm not allowed to gamble anymore. Yoo-hoo! Excuse me. Bad people of the Divide.
That's right, suck it, Blue!
I have come here to do terrible things. Like that. You dare run at me with a chainsaw. How dare you? Hey, knock it off with your bullets. Your shoulder-mounted cannon will not do anything. Yeah, well, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Got one more. Douche knuckle, I see you. What are you doing, man? He's running back and forth. You know what? I've had enough of this guy's little mockery. Come here, bro. Dude. Yes, luck 10. Actually, it's luck 9, and I have naughty nightwear. Is how we did it. Yo, Flammable, thank you for the good luck. Enjoy your sleep. I hope it's a good one. I will be here doing the scare. Getting a heckin' scare done to me. This guy with his chainsaw. He's trying to copy my my style, right? See, the cool thing about chainsaws is they ignore damage resistance and damage thresholds, so they're extremely broken. That's why I like my chainsaw. And I have carbide teeth on mine. Mine is much more OP. Okay, so hopefully we don't get the poo scared out of us again. Ooh. Another boom explode. I like it. Get to blow up another thing. Ooh, duffel bag. What do we got here? Give me all the stuff. Yes, yes, yes. What? Let's do this. Let's do it. Well, we made a hole. Hey, there's more stuff back here. Hey, oh, what do we got? Nice. Very nice. What we got in this one? Awesome. Woohoo! I love that when we're in irradiated areas, our movement speed is increased. That's such a cool perk. Huh. We can't make anything. I am king in here. This is my home. I live in the dumpster. I'm just glad I don't have to listen to Ulysses right now. Oh my god. The road you walk. I am Ulysses. I speak and make no sense. Dog tag fist? Oh my god. What does that even do? Is the damage any good? Oh, it's not terrible, but... Oh, we can't make anything. The ads? Yeah, it's unfortunate. I try to run ads once every hour, so the pre-roll is turned off. But that only accounts for 30 minutes of pre-roll. But that's basically everywhere. Everyone is playing ads. Because they want you to support by either subbing and using Twitch Prime, or if you can find other ways around it. They're really pushing that hard. Oh yeah, like that's another thing, is like some of the ads are just not like good at all. Is there one for what is it, the lawnmower? Genshin Impact. Raid Shadow Legends. I'm too old to fight. You wouldn't know it unless I told you, but I'm 38 years old. I'm an old fogey. Total boomer. Hey, we made it to the silo. Meow. Oh shit, we launched a nuke. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Oops. What did I just do? Okay, it just blew up in the sky. Got it. I mean, that was cool.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. And fly very fast.
Okay.
Can you do that?
Sad beeping.
I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
So you're trying to get all the way to Navarro? Isn't that an NCR territory? Whitley turned you loose all on your own? That must have been scary. It sounds like it wasn't easy for him either. I bet Whitley would be proud of you making it this far. Come on, we gotta keep going. Alright, we get 4 more perks, and then we are completely done with perks. Can't do any more. Like, we got a lot. Puppies! I'm never taking that one. I'm never taking Explorer. You can't make me. There we go. It looks like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. You think you could reach the location of the blast from Hopeville. That is, if you feel brave enough to go explore ground zero of a nuclear blast. Yo, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I want to do that? Nah, we'll stick to chainsaw. Come here. Jesus. Never stood a chance, buddy. Oh my god. What is going on? That was ridiculous. That was absolutely ridiculous. Enough with the explosions. My god. Why? What's down here? The launch deck. I hate it. It scares me every time. Jesus. Huh. Got some riot gear. Fancy. Pork and beans, that's my safe word. You can be scared as you want, Edie. I am not. Wait, there's more stuff up there, though. Hold on, we're not done. Edie, get out of the way. I see a safe down there. Okay. But we're not done. We went in there. But there's another door. Right? There was like 2 other doors. Yes. See? Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Come on, knock it off. Violently. What do we got here? Disengage the lock. Thank you. Oops. What do we got in this locker? More auto injects. Nice. You know, it'd be great if this guy just came to life while I was standing here. That'd be so scary. Nice. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so what do we got here? Maintenance. No. Essentially. There we go. +2 damage threshold? That's amazing. I like auto-inject stim packs. Wish I could make more of them. We need sensor modules for it. Okay. Nothing in that toolbox. What do we got here? Sensor module. Cool beans. Yes, you. Make another one. Yo, sweet. Sweet army phones. Okay. Big circle. Got it. Good to know. Giant circle. We went through both of these doors. You know where it leads. Let's go to the launch deck. Okay, so we are officially trying to get to... Where's that safe? There it is. Got him. Yo, let's go. Come here. Screw you, tunneler. There it is. Turd. Welcome to max level. Yeah. Nice. Level 60. Edie, you suck at fighting those things, man.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
I had nothing to do with this.
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
You said I brought it from the west?
It was a device, A detonator. One I'd never seen before. Or heard before.
Interesting.
You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back.
Ooh.
Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
Oh my god, he's so annoying. If you saw this happen, then how did you survive?
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor. Or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign.
This is revenge for nearly killing you then.
Not the name I'd give it. Not the name the dead would give it. Soldiers of the Bear died here. Legion died too. My brothers, still dying. Both of them, all around us. None of the people that lived here survived. Yet all of the West and the East, they hold on as the divide tears at them. Revenge isn't the message I have for you. More than that, courier.
This package, you said it had markings? What is it?
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside. More complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice.
Why would have I brought it here?
I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word a few at Fort Ardash. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that, Brahmin drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home.
I'm not responsible for this. There's no way I could have known.
If you had been there when it happened, if you had seen the divide break, you would know it. You carry death wherever you go. If the Mojave doesn't know it yet, it will. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there.
I had no idea that silo was active until the missile was in the air toward Hopeville.
Didn't stop you, though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go. To do their killing.
I'm not to blame for Ashton, the chip, or the divide.
All these roads that you walked. These packages that you carried. Think it wasn't your choice?
This guy's a douche.
Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come. Couldn't let be. Not in you to let go. Came for no other reason than you were curious, restless, always have been. Had to know the why of it. Now I'll show you.
The why of it? You're the one who needs to answer that. Why are you doing this?
Want to hear the answer of it? Not just history's answer. Your answer for what happened here.
What happened here was an accident. Any anger you have, just let it go.
Accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip, a choice. As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead and all that come here.
The dead? You mean the Republic troops that were here?
The soldiers of the bear. They were dead already. Their symbol diseased. Deserved to die as my brothers did at Boulder City. Mines, bombs. I carry nothing for them. Their deaths here were a mercy compared to the ones that still walk the divide.
Then what? Did the divide explosion kill your family, your wife, children?
My family, my tribe lives. Its history died long ago, fell under the shadow of the bull, consumed by another symbol. No, this isn't about family or any common blood. It's blood shared by acts, not by chance.
If you're Legion, are you angry because I destroyed the divide supply line instead of you?
The supply line, the artery for the West. I have seen the blood of NCR at Legion hands many times. I carry no hatred for duty, if that's what this was. The divide was more than that. Its people more than that.
If you blame me for what happened here at the divide, why do you care?
The community that was once here, and the package you brought, both had markings of the divide, markings of America. You've seen the marks, the symbol, as early as the Hopeville silo, maybe. Carried it etched on your weapons. The divide, its buildings,
The divide, the
were
divide,
built around those same markings.
the divide,
Surrounded them
the
here.
divide.
Markings like the flag on my back when I followed a Euro road to the divide those years ago. I saw the symbol I wore all around me. An old world symbol, strong to survive here. Its people strong. Outlast the bear, outlast the bull. Promise of something better. Kaiser was right to want it dead. NCR was right to want to rake their claws in it. Seeing it changed me. Just as seeing Hoover Dam changed Kaiser and the NCR. Seeing it end changed me too.
Alright, so you believed in this place, what it once was? All things come to an end. If you put faith in something outside yourself, tough.
There was hope here. Another chance. A new nation stirring to life. A place I could have set my flag. Not the America of old, but something larger than the tribes of the East. Something larger than the houses of the West. Something better. The divide could have bridged both, like Hoover Dam. Now, like the dam, it's too covered in blood to see what it could have been. You gave life to this place. I followed your road here, saw the divide. You led me here so that I could see.
I didn't do shit,
Then
bro.
You brought it to an end.
And that's why you want me dead.
My history isn't revenge or hate. The road that brought us both here isn't about that. It's about the message you carried. The one in that package, whether you knew it or not. The the message that one can kill a nation, can kill a symbol, and all that gather beneath its flag. I don't blame you for the divide. I blame you for what you made me see.
Oh God, get over
Now
yourself.
You will see what you brought to the Mojave, and that will be my message to you.
You wanted me to come to the divide. I'm here. Now what?
Your road's not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide.
Okay.
And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
Thank God. I'm not done talking to you yet. There's more I want to know.
Already heard you once, long ago, and loud enough for history to hear. Tired of your messages. Still, curiosity drove you this far. Let's see what else it can do.
You said you made a promise not to kill me. Why?
Caesar's orders. Sometime before I realized the why of it. Wasn't just you. All couriers. No telling how many were Legion. Maybe all of them. Wasn't sure about you until the divide.
The divide.
NCR
The divide.
That much death. It bears the mark of a Legion hand. But you killed like NCR, like Hanlon, with mines, bombs, missiles. Killed Legion along with the bear, like a coward kills from a distance. If you were Legion, then NCR beat you. The West changed you.
I was never a Legion agent.
I know that now. Doesn't change what was done. The Legion who died here.
Okay.
Even if you were Legion, you would answer for those deaths by Caesar's law.
What's our history? How do you even know me?
I knew of you, your name, your road to and from the divide, what that meant for the Legion. We never spoke. Knew you through your actions. Knew you'd walked the West as I'd walked the East. Learned different lessons. And I would never have discovered the divide without you.
I found some recordings from you on the road.
The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. Had the tech from the big empty recorder a woman gave me on its last legs. Didn't survive the road. Cast it and the tapes aside. If you heard them, they're of no consequence. Ramblings. Reminders for a man who doesn't need them.
You wouldn't have recorded those messages if they didn't matter to you.
Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter, if history matters, we'll see at the end of the road.
I haven't listened to them all. If there's time, I will.
As I said before, it's of no consequence. Never intended you to find them. Never intended you to hear them. Questions in those tapes I still haven't found answers to.
Ooh.
You won't be the one to give them.
Before I go any further, I deserve some answers.
You've seen the divide. Walked it. Farther than I thought you would. Not sure how much farther you have in you. If you need answers, speak. You've earned them. Even if only you and I can carry them from here.
I want to know more about this package I delivered.
You know what it was. Had the symbol markings.
You are
from
so
after the
cryptic.
Great War. Thought it might be America come again. Promise of another future, another flag.
But what was it, you dick?
It was a piece of machinery, military, holding memories, codes maybe. When it woke, made these sounds, words. When it spoke, the divide became fire. The ground tore apart like the skies. Through it all, kept calling out. Maybe calling for home.
Where is this package now, bro?
Buried in the divide. Part of it now.
Oh.
Wherever it is, it's been silent. If it spoke again, we'd know.
What do you mean when it woke?
Machine couldn't speak by itself. Needed a terminal to access it. Like the terminals in the silos here. Or the machine with you. When it was connected, it started speaking. And the divide answered.
There's more I need to know.
If I have the answers, you've earned them.
The canyon is miles long, maybe longer. Where can I find you?
At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. My new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
Oh my god. He literally talks for so long. It's absolutely incorrigible. I just blew up a bunch of bombs. Any more that I can see? Huh? Be cool if there was. No? Okay. The divide. The divide. Courier 6. The divide. Courier 6. The divide. Damn it. Ah! Ah! There we go. Okay. You can go home, courier. Why would I do that? The divide. The divide. I'm Ulysses. The divide. Mm-hmm. What do we got in here? Alrighty then.
Dad! Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found!
Cool.
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
Oh, yeah.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
Yay! Sounds like that kid was pretty fond of you. Where did this happen? Illinois. So that's where you got that plate. The other you, I mean. What's a Chicago? Come on, Eddie. Let's go. Bloody, bloody. With my chainsaw. Mutilated leg? Why would I want to take that? Ow. Alright, turd. How does they leave him with just 19? There we go. Huh. Yo, what's over here? Meh. No, nothing. Okay. And it's unfortunate to see how many of you just got completely steamrolled by me. You have a riot shotgun. I would like that. Thank you. What's up here? Well done. Huh. The caravan crate. Okay. What we got in here? Nothing good. Hmm. Interesting. There's like so much stuff in here. Basically, you're just handing you the farm. There's like so much stuff to loot. I want to take it all, but I can't. Oh, hello. Nuki Nuke. What's over here, though? I didn't even take a look. How do I get up there? Oh, I don't? Okay. Yep. Wait. There's like duffel bags and shit. Hmm. I see him. Oh Lord, he coming. I got fucking owned. The explosive rounds are so brutal. Aha. This is how we get over there. Interesting. Oh, hey, look, another one. What is this? That was a 308, probably hand-loaded. That would have destroyed most robots your size. What was that? That sounded bad. Sounds like they blew out your primary stabilizing jets. I can't believe you kept going after that. No wonder you didn't make it all the way to Navarro. No time to talk. I don't like the look of this place. We should keep moving. I don't want to go here yet. We were still exploring. We're also going to blow that up. So we can get over to that other stuff. Just boom explode and everything. Whee! Down the pipe. Awesome. We want to get up there. That's the problem. We haven't been able to get up there yet. Here we go. Alright. I think we found it. Aw, yeah. Yep, this seems accurate. Yep. There we go. Nice. Alright, so... traverse the divide. And continue to the temple. What is this? Doesn't matter. I have to go through the cave of Abaddon, I guess. Path to Courier's Mile. Ulysses' Temple. The Courier's Mile. Exclamation TTW will give you all the information. It's called A Tale of Two Wastelands. It's a very cool mod. Woo! Yes. I did do, I did raise the level cap to 60 since it's a long, very large playthrough. Okay, so we can't go any further this way, right? Alright, yeah. This just loops back around. So we can't go this way because we knocked the building over because we're a big dummy. So we have to go through there. There's no way around it. Gotcha. We still haven't finished New Vegas yet. We are just doing Lonesome Road right now because I want to see what's going to change before finishing the base game. I don't think it goes to 60. I think they raised it to like 40 or something. Like it is a little bit higher. I think it goes to 40, but it doesn't go to 60. I could be wrong, but because I remember reading that they said they did raise the level cap, but I was, yeah, better safe than sorry. Exactly. I'd much rather. Okay. We need our chainsaw. Let's go. Come here. This thing makes a joke of everything. Hey, come here. Well then. Come get some. Come get some. I have, yes. I really do like the Viva New Vegas mod set. That's a very deep mod. It's like 60, 70 mods. You can go even further than that, but that gives you a really good stable experience, and you can like do like simple open free side and simple open strip, and there's a lot of other stuff that I want to play that I haven't gotten around to. That's awesome. I love that guide. It's so good.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9.
Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Suddenly a lot of things make more sense. Is that what you're doing? Trying to find your way home? Don't worry. I won't let any mean old generals get you. Sometimes I feel the same way. Why do you think I became a courier? Come on, 80. We gotta fly far and fast if we want to get to the end of the divide. Cool, bro. I had an idea, and I wondered, like, how difficult it would actually be to do. Like, a lot of the buildings in, like, Freeside and stuff, like, are just closed off. Like, I wonder how, like, taxing and difficult it would be to actually, you know, open those up and make them buildings and give them quests and stuff like that. I don't even know if that's even possible.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close.
Oh, yeah.
Knew you'd survive. But no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
You want the robot? Why?
It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history.
Ugh.
If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
What's so important about him?
What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code. Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
No, I lost my robot. Fucking jerk. Stole my robot. Yeah, it's outside of my scope of work, that's for sure. I wouldn't know how to do it. Get it. Come on, explode. You know you want to. Got it. I like how there's just like nukes everywhere. Do this. There we go. I mean, I made a hack of an entire game, but that was a like NES game. That's completely different. I could do like I know a little bit about it, altering things and whatnot, but not a whole bunch. Where's my chainsaw? There we go. Yoo-hoo, baddies. Jesus. Always with the death claws, man. All those dudes just got rocked. What's over here? Okay. I feel like this is the way the game wants me to go. Whoa, it got really dark in here really fast. That was weird. Do. Huh. Let's go back the other way. Someone's shooting at me. I hear the bullets. Run away. Let's go this way. Take that, rar. You ain't so tough. This claw is larger and more impressive than those of lesser death claws. Yikes. Rar. Huh. I guess that's all that's back here? Was just rar? Okay. Oh, that's just rude. It locks you in there with them. Wow. Well, we killed Rar. Am I a dude or a girl? I'm a dude. Not that I feel that that matters, but that is the answer you're looking for. Yo, Jackie's computer. What? Oh, noise, earthquakes, and more earthquakes. Hmm. Let's go this way. Can we ignite those? I don't think we can. Let's give it a shot. Doesn't look like it. All right, back to Le Chainsaw. Oh, look, there's another one. Cool. Blow it up. So what was the point of blowing that one up? Let's go over there and take a look. Oh wait, lead. We need that. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I see you. That dude got owned. Oh boy, got rocked. Chainsaw. Hmm. Oh, it was RAR. That's right. Oh, I don't see anything. Like, we could make the Deathclaw gauntlet, but... No, that requires a Deathclaw hand. We have the RAR hand. Oh, that scared me. I heard it, but I didn't know what was going on. Some poo came out. Now, never assume you're safe. This game is hilariously cruel. Okay. Got all that. Wait. So I guess we're going over here. But we gotta go higher. Got it. Okay. Hey, knock it off. So we have to do it like this. Fine. We'll do it the boring way. No, you bastard. I just want to get up there. Thank you. Good lord. There we go. This seems to make sense. Man, these guys, they're getting a little bit more angy. Hey, we're at Ulysses Temple. We made it. A thermic lance. Neat. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna play this. Okay, we came from here, right? Yeah, there was nothing over here. Maybe there is. Oh, another duffel bag. All the money. Neat. Okay. We made it to Ulysses. Let's see if we can speech check him out of his logic. Nothing else? Okay. You got a perimeter sweep? Can sweep these nuts. Got him. Get owned, bro. Maintenance terminal. Must have been an override function piggybacked on the broadcast. That's what pulled you here. Are you okay? Of course you are. Happy beeping. What happened? You just took off like you finally found home. An override frequency? But why? Whatever he's planning, he's obviously wants you there. Come on, I'd hate to disappoint him. Nice. He thought I was just gonna rely on the robot the entire time. Boy, howdy. Huh. That's interesting. Yo, activate the commissary for me. Robot. Robot. Activate it. Do it. Pew. Thank you. Nice. More 50 mg? No 50 mg? Got mini nukes? Got these? Where's the 50 mg? No 50 mg? What? I disagree. What else you got? Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Door is activated elsewhere. Huh. Hmm. Alright, so what am I supposed to do? There's no other way to go. I'm an idiot. I have to be dumb. That's just commissary. Hmm. What does this big nerd want me to do? Track him down and okay. So we go over here, right? What? I have the big confuse. It requires a key, but I don't know where the stupid key is. What? Excuse me, what? Hmm. Big confuse. Unsure what to do. Industrial hand. Okay. I'll take that, I guess. This just takes me back out to the divide, yeah. So, what the hell am I supposed to do in here? Is it bugged? I already disengaged the lock. Nothing in here that looks usable. Or a key, for that matter. We went through all this. Walked in here, we dealt with this robot. Went in here, dealt with this robot. Yep. I don't know. Don't know. This door is activated elsewhere. I don't know where that door is activated. From here? Ah, yeah, I'm just an idiot. Yep. Okay. Excuse me. Here we go. Once you ascend this elevator, you cannot return until you end this. Yep, no problem.
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just you, courier, without the bear's corpse to weigh you down? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
What you're doing is madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The Divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
If you blame me for the Divide, let me answer for it, not others.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it.
Ooh.
You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
So what? You intend to bomb the Mojave?
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. And knowing that you believe in a bear's sickness and have given it strength, and that gives more reason to lay waste to your homeland. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
You can't destroy the West. Yeah, bear, bull, bear, bull, bull, bear, bear, bull, bull, bull.
No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the Divide. Only need to cut off the supply line, the road, to watch something greater die. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion.
Even if you have no faith in the NCR, I do. My actions have proven it.
Your actions have carried strength. If you speak for the two-headed bear, I'll hear your words, even if I will be the only one to hear them. If you believe it should not die this day, then answer me why.
One can build a community, make it stronger. You saw it at the Divide, even blamed me for it.
History has proven this. Our history. And you think that you have this strength? Enough for all of NCR. The West is not the Divide, and nothing you can do can prevent the missile's launch. Convincing me changes nothing.
Well, I just said all that because I'm betting you have some way to stop this. I believe that one person can make or break a nation. You already know this.
So, you resort to trickery. You were hoping that you could deceive me, your nation.
Okay, we did that wrong. Ugh. We picked the wrong dialogue option. Now we gotta listen to his bullshit all over again.
Even in this place.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
No.
Yeah, madness. Let me... Don't be... Blah, blah, blah. So what, you intend to bomb the Mojave? No.
You won't.
Okay. Blah, blah, blah. You can't destroy the West, even with all the missiles here. Okay. Okay, yeah.
History and youth, the West. It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, you may build something else, as you built the Divide. You have spoken truly. There is a shadow of a nation behind you, the hope of a people. Yet it may not matter. The Divide still stands against us.
We've already handled everything it can throw at us. There might still be a way out of this, I just need time.
Our enemies gather outside, shadows of the bear and a bull. They will have found their way in, just as you did. It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent what comes...
Where is it?
They come If we're done here, let's leave the divide behind. If we get separated, I'll meet you above Hopeville, near the canyon wreckage.
Okay. Now what? Ask Edie for help.
Experiment log 369248/A. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding.
Okay.
Initial tests of the override system are promising. Against unsecured or lightly encrypted targets, the iBots have a 98% success rate. More heavily protected systems are still problematic. Military-grade encryption presents a very real possibility of critical overload of key systems. We've stopped tests before any robots were destroyed. But if we don't address the problem, our iBots will fry themselves hacking military networks.
Are you saying you can stop this missile? I won't let you sacrifice yourself like this. There has to be another way. If you're really sure you want to do this, okay, go ahead and stop the missile. And goodbye. Forget it. The Legion has this coming. Oh my god, I could totally blow up the Legion right now, but that's no fun. That's no fun. Poor Edie. Run! Run for it! When 80 circuits burned in the fires of the Divide, there was one small part that held on until the end. It was the fragment. It wouldn't even let me read it. In his last gesture, he sent one last signal to his counterpart in the Mojave, passing along what the courier had taught him in the Divide. The one from which Edie... For now, Curry knew Edie's history and could carry it, even if the iBot had forgotten.
Hopeful burned, lightless in the night. Invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back.
Okay.
He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road.
That's right.
As for the courier, she turned her back on her home for the second time and made her way back, navigating the treachery of the Divide.
Yeah, that's right.
Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until she stood again upon the edge of the Divide, the last road she would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside her feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes.
That's
Women
right.
do. Through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Cool. The divide broke cities, flayed skin from bone, and threatened to destroy the world, but you survived and stopped it. You can put a single point into any of your special attributes. You also gain reputation with the followers of Apocalypse and the Brotherhood of Steel for stopping another Armageddon. Courier duster. Okay. We're going to stop right there for the evening, and we will be back on tomorrow to do some more stuff. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Let's see if there's someone I could send you all over to. Let's see here. I wonder. Let's send you over to Not Destru. He's playing Fallout New Vegas. Well, thank you all again for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. We'll be back on tomorrow night doing more of the game. Thank you all again, and I will see y'all later. Have a good one. Bye.